Here we go. That's better. We are no longer muted. Bloody voice meter. How is... Oh my lord. Good evening. I hope everyone has had a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Had a wonderful week. Or is about to have a wonderful weekend. It is Saturday. Let me just chill that music out a little bit. I did have a whole plan of having some different intro music playing, but just before the stream, all my sound stopped working. And I had kind of hoped it was just simply because my headphones were off, but that does not seem to be the case. How is everybody? We missed out on a stream last night. I was not in a condition, unfortunately, to stream last night. I was just super, super tired. Done overtime every day this week, and I just needed to have a day or a night. Just I spent a lot of time sleeping yesterday. What's that, Noel? Huh? I know it's not made of Milo. It's Cadbury's drinking chocolate. It's Cadbury's drinking chocolate, not Milo. Why? Do you want Milo, did you? Hot chocolates. And we all know the reason. Hammered. He was hammered. No. Good evening, everybody. How is everybody? Skeet joining us on the old YouTube / Platty Trying Flying. He's just having breakfast on a Saturday morning. Mother Fig first up on YouTube. I think that's what that says. Let's jump into things. Episode 12. We haven't had an adventure with Argo. Yeah, we were going to have it last Sunday. Let's do this thing. It got postponed till Friday. Oh man, those alerts are still gigantic. We must fix up those gigantic alerts. How is everybody? You know how we start every stream here at After Dark with a good old Tim Tam Slam. Now it has been quite warm here today. These have been in the fridge. This is a fresh packet of Tim Tams, not one of the melted ones that we've been dealing with over the last week or so. Fresh packet. Cold Tim Tams. The ninja wanted a hot chocolate because she wanted to...
These are good ones.
Yeah, I got a new packet.
Perfect.
Yeah, because the other ones that we had were all melted. Because I had them in the cart. Huh?
No one's doing frozen.
What is a Tim Tam? It is 2 chocolate biscuits with a little bit of chocolate in the middle, all wrapped up in more delicious chocolate. We're going to bite off the opposite corners of this Tim Tam so we can use it like a straw. That's going to expose the inside of the biscuit. We're going to slurp up our favourite hot beverage. Now, in my case, I've got a nice, delicious hot cup of chocolate. You might have a cup of tea, cup of coffee, some hot mead, whatever you want. I've also heard on the grapevine that a Tim Tam Slam also works with, like, iced drinks.
Yeah, I've used just milk before.
With just milk before?
I just got a Tim Tam. I've just done that.
What, dunked it or slammed it?
Like slammed it, sorry.
And it works nicely?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll have to experiment. I've got my delicious hot chocolate. Let's prepare this biscuit appropriately. It's going to melt all the inside of this biscuit, turning it into a delicious gooey mess. We're going to shove it in our cake hole. This bit here is your cake hole. It's going to be entirely delicious. And then we can get on with our stream. Here we go. A 10-minute add-on Tim Tams.
I think everyone knows what Tim Tam is.
They should know what it is. It is entirely delicious. It's just white noise now, is it, Mother Fig? You preferred it when the mic was muted.
You have a new Twitch follower, sir.
Oh, do I?
Thumbs down, folks. Flatty trying flying just subbed on Twitch. You bloody legend.
I'm receiving
Yes.
an alert from Stream Snack Support Fund, sir.
Legendary Team Nomad has contributed $5 to the Stream Snack Support Fund. Thanks for the Tim Tams. Legendary Team Nomad has entered the chat. We all hope to see the Nomad today. Crouch has said so. Legendary Team Nomad wishes everybody a happy new year and the best wishes.
Happy New Year. Thank you so much, Dutchman. Welcome in. Let's jump in, everybody. Let's jump in. So we obviously are here with Mr. Argo Hurston. Now, we've got some stuff that we need to take care of straight off the bat. Actually, let's get some music going on. We're listening to the Happy Mood playlist on Epidemic Sound today.
Every day is a wonderful day. Who knows what
Let's go, Argo. So immediately... This song is ridiculous. 2,000 credits for his mortgage, 1,000 credits for his insurance premium, and 500 credits for waking up in, I believe we're at Everus Harbor, so it's 500 credits for a hab rental. So straight off the bat, 3,500. Welcome in, everybody. I think I need one more layer of echo slash. I know we still don't have it sorted out. I am sorry about that. Make an echo soundbite. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. So I believe we are up here at Everus Harbor, and Argo's adventures tonight will require him. Come on. Well, hopefully during. Oh goodness me. During the adventures tonight.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
For shameless Tim Tam selling. I'm going to pay that fee, that fine. Nope, that's the wrong button. I'll actually have Mother Fig on the friends list, so we'll send it to him. I'll pay that fine for the shameless promotion of Tim Tams, the world's greatest biscuit. I guess that's another reason to find Argo in game and become friends with him. If you're watching on Twitch and you find Mr. Argo Hurston, then I guess I can pay you the fine. Because Crouch is sitting comfortably on 5.5 million credits after his recent rock mining exploits, so I don't think Crouch needs any more cash buck dollary doos. So the plan tonight for Argo is to unlock...
1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Just skipping music. Alright, I did skip the music. We'll pay it. We might send Argo broke tonight. It's legit. I did skip the music. Sorry, Dutchman. You're not on Argo's friend list, mate. That's a bummer. So the objective tonight is for Argo to unlock storage facilities here at Everus Harbor. We shouldn't have anything in storage here.
Yeah.
We have, keep in mind, paid in one of the previous...
You You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
This is not a good situation. Let's go down to my hangar and see what's there. For giving in to Dutchman. I don't know if I'm going to pay that fine, even though I did give in to Dutchman. Let's go have a look. Oh dear, if we need to claim the ship, that's going to be an unfortunate situation. Always check your hangar! Always check the hangar before you claim a ship. There it is. The good old Archie bunker. So in the one of the previous episodes, we did pay for a storage locker here at Everus
You are
Harbor.
fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
That is not a nomad. It is not a nomad. This, my friends, is the Cutter Rambler. Argo doesn't have a nomad, although it is going to be his first ship purchase. I have decided. Zelium, how are you, my friend? We are playing a very custom version of Star Citizen here.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
For mocking Slash. Okay, this has got to stop. I'm not paying any of these. Yes, Jason, I think that Dutchman should be fined for expecting it to be a nomad. Sorry, my friend Zelium, welcome in on Twitch. We're playing a very custom set of, it's a custom set of rules called a Life Uncharted. And so the storage facilities that I'm talking about, let's move across to the terminals at an accelerated pace. So normally everyone has access to these storage facilities, right? And
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
complaining about that lawman. No, we got to stop this business. So everyone has access to storage facilities, right? But in this custom, my version of Star Citizen, which is incredibly slow and painful, as some people in the chat might say, that
Let's do this thing.
Argo needs to pay to have access to these facilities. So all this stuff that he's got in here at the moment are here in transit. He can't leave anything in this storage
You
facility.
are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Slash for making your own rules. Who are you, Trump? I'm paying that one. So all these fines and stuff that you can see me paying to this account, Crouch. Crouch is my main account. And so Argo in a Life Uncharted. Let's bring it up. Let's bring it up, right? So here is my Life Uncharted spreadsheet. Right, so there's a whole bunch of custom side quests. There's a whole bunch of fees, charges, my own custom progression, including achievements and opportunities, various fines, rules, infractions, and you know, we can't use the Moby Glass whenever we want. We can't quantum travel wherever we want unless we've unlocked those locations to quantum travel to. So we're imaginating here what Star Citizen 1.0 might be like, based on things that CIG have spoken about at CitizenCon and how they want the game to be played in the future. And so yes, a Life Uncharted is Argo Hurston's miserable adventure from this ginger bogan to a more reputable man. All right. It's like watching a train Farty Pebbles on YouTube, my friend, how are you? Will we get to a point where we can decorate our ships with furniture, artwork, planets? Well, we can already put furniture in our ships. I'm not so sure about artwork and stuff like that, maybe. They have shown off, CRG have shown off before the ability for us to have posters and whatnot hung up in our habs with special rails and all that sort of stuff. But I'm not so much sure about our ships, although that would be cool. Actually, I do. Oh no, I wanted. Yeah, we did have a beanbag at one stage that I wanted to put in here. So Star Citizen on hard mode Zillium. Yeah, exactly. It's Star Citizen on ridiculous mode. That's what it is. Okay, so first thing we need to do. Actually, okay. There's a lot of thinking involved, right? You know, to unlock the storage facilities here, fees, charges, and progression. So opportunities. You bring, we store. Once 5 side quests at this location have been completed, the option to buy a storage unit becomes available at a cost of 25,000 credits. We've already paid that. Allows using inventory at that location without penalties or fines. So we've already unlocked or paid for the storage locker here at Everus Harbor, but we haven't done the quests. So we need to do some quests. First thing I'm going to do though is get the ship squared away. Oh, the Intrepid does have the poster spot above the table, doesn't it, Flossie? That's very true. So maybe we will get them in the future. Alright, so I'm pretty sure all of this stuff was the scrapings of the last chest that we sold. I think Argo did a bunker mission in episode 11 or episode 12. What episode are we up to now? This is episode 12, right? Yeah, so today we listened to the Euphoric playlist over on Epidemic Sound. A little bit different than the normal orchestral sort of stuff that we have normally here on the channel. We do have a small problem though. Alright, let's square this stuff away over here. Nomad, when we get to 1.6 million, I think is what the Nomad costs. So when we get to 1.6 million, that will be. Whoa, that's the wrong button. That will be the first upgrade for.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
For ignoring YouTube chat, as I said about the poster first. I am sorry, Rhino. I am very sorry. We do have a small problem. Because we have a 1 SCU storage container here and a 2 SCU storage container. Neither of which we can leave here. Why do I have a 2 SCU storage container? Maybe we can put the 1 SCU. They're both empty. Alright, we're gonna get the ship squared away. You made it, Rhino come on Twitch and spend Tim Tams. He must be angry. Oh boy, that's true. Welcome to the dark side. Where's my multi-tool at? Where'd my multi-tool go? Let's move at an accelerated pace. We'll get the ship squared away, then we'll head inside and see if there's any quests here. Where did that multi-tool go? Alright, let's go. I think we'll put the second 1 SCU box back here. Am I playing on 4.0? This is the preview, yeah, 4.0 preview. I'm looking forward to the 4.0.1 PTU to go live, although there still seems to be, if you check the patch notes every update, a problem with the hauling missions. And it's generally the first thing that gets brought up. Fix the damn hauling missions. It's such a major game loop, and certainly one that Argo could really take advantage of, but it does not be working. We could... Okay, let's stick this inside, right? Oh dear Lord.
Quest? I'm already on a quest.
Ah, crap. Who spent that? Slash. Rhino says the handyman missions are still broken even though the patch says fixed. Alright, let's figure out what quest we're going on. So again, this is one of the only ways that Argo can actually use the Moby Glass is when Twitch spends their Tim Tams on the Quest soundbite, which gives us access to the Moby Glass. In this case, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 quests. Let's get our dice roller up. I don't get to choose the category, but I get to choose the Urge Quetler. What's it called? So we need a D4. Let's get rid of that. Let's roll this. Number 4, I think it's a salvage mission, right? It is. Alright, so we have to accept Moby Glass missions. L1, Arc L2, Mech L2, Her L2. Let's accept this one. I reckon we should try and actually finish this mission. We'll get the Cambio, we'll buy a whole bunch of cartridges, and we'll go scrape this arrow by hand. Now this unfortunately is not going to snap to the grid. We're going to have boxes flying around all around the back of the ship, but you know, so be it. Cannot leave it here for the moment. Maybe we could try and fill up that 2 SCU box with some loot. Alright, let's get these things squared away. You're not allowed to wear armor inside the space stations or in the cities. I guess we could probably put a pistol on ourselves, right? We do. Let's stash that pistol up there. Whoa, what's going on here? Good luck finishing it. They are still broken for you and don't complete. Oh dear. Wow, a bit of light salvage 5 years later. Maybe. Alright, let's get changed because we need to head back inside. And as... Oh my word! Did I just fall over getting changed? Argo, you... He's a special man. He's a special man. Alright, let's go. Let's head inside. We'll go inside, see if there's any quests here at the moment. Argo does have some armor. I don't know, I can't remember when we bought it from. So Argo, as many of the regulars will know already, is a stream-only account. So we can have a look back through the previous episodes and, you know, follow his progress. He's obviously got that Morozov armor from somewhere, splashed out some cash. Oh yeah, you can buy Morozov here at Everus Harbor. Alright, let's go up to... Oh god, it's a bit glitchy. It's a bit glitchy. Let's head up to the Galleria.
You are fined 1 credit for violation of the verbal morality statute.
Indecent exposure? Where? Tried to take his strides off both legs at once. Yeah. No, mate. We no indecent exposure here. That is a legitimate fine, though, if Argo gets changed anywhere except inside his hangar or his hab. In public nudity, indecent exposure is the legitimate fine. All right, so we'll head on up.
Hey.
You thought he went in his undies? No. Look, we can't have that happening. Let's head up to the admin building and see if there's any quests available. Okay. There he is. Everyone's favourite bogan. The Ginger King. Argo Hurston. What a legend.
Yeah.
So we'll go see what the admins guys got on the notice board.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
I was thinking I might add something in, because sometimes when we're in these sorts of locations and there's no missions available, maybe we can pay him a little bit of money underneath the desk to see if there's any sort of, like, you know, other work available. Is there any work available?
Something you need.
Yes, please. Have you got any quests available? Yes, we do. What quests are available here, my friend? Oh, crap.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
I closed the sheet.
Everything good?
Hey.
What's the point of the box lockers anymore? They're still used for delivery missions, but I don't think the delivery missions are working properly right now.
Yeah.
Alright, so here we go. Side quests. Any missions available here? You've met a local who has offered you one mission. Okay, what's the mission?
Hi. Welcome
Yeah.
to the store.
You're not the boss of me.
Yeah.
Except any Moby Glass mission must be completed as a matter of priority. This mission is not added to the quest log. Well, that's a bummer because we kind of need to earn points here at Everus Harbor. We've only completed one quest here. We need to complete 5. So this one doesn't get added to the quest log. But,
Hi.
you know,
Let me know if there's
it's a
anything I
good
can
quest to have. It's a good quest to have. Let's have a look. Contracts. You're not the boss of me. Mercenary.
How's it going?
Hauling. So the hauling contracts, unfortunately, I haven't had any luck trying to get them to
Hey.
work.
Hey.
Bounty hunter contractor evaluation. After repeated and continual misdemeanor offences, a bounty has been issued for the following individual. Stevie Bross, to evaluate your potential in assisting in the capture of more elusive criminals. Person Dynamics will be evaluating your ability to locate and apprehend Bross by any means at your disposal. The latest intel on Bross's current whereabouts has him last seen at a cave on Eta. Payment will be released only after the bounty is dealt with.
Yeah.
You're right.
Alright, let's do this. Takes us to a cave on Eta. I would have liked to have done another bunker mission, but we don't have access to them here at Everus Harbor, so... and given this is where the quest originated from, we have to pick the mission here. Alright, let's head off. We are equipped for this type of mission.
Hey.
So we'll head off, we'll do this. We'll come back after we've completed the mission, see if there's any quests available. Yeah, as I was saying, I was thinking maybe I'll add like a payment under the desk, you know, 5,000 credits for another shot at are there any missions available? But, you know, it's, I don't know, it kind of seems a little bit cheesy to me. But it does add in another money sink. Oh, speaking about money, whereabouts are we up to with Argo? 110 grand. 110. So he's quite some way off being able to afford that Nomad. But we have spent a lot of money unlocking quantum locations on the star map. We've unlocked a bunch of hidden locations. We've unlocked all of the quantuminable locations here on Everus Harbor, on Hurston. All the ones that you can visit without missions. So all the bunkers and stuff aren't there. We haven't unlocked the bunkers because you can't normally just quantum to those. But, you know, all the other places, Maker's Point and, you know, all that sort of stuff. We've spent the money to unlock those. We spent the 25 grand on the unlocking the storage. But, alright, let's go. You thought he did the bounty hunter mission, Jason? I'm not sure. I don't think so. We did the security contractor evaluation. Speaking of getting a real job, I need to fix up the whole janitor situation. Argo obviously does, as we are all aware, have a job as a janitor at Lorville. But he hasn't done a shift there in quite some time. Because at the moment, the only way that the shifts actually pop up is part of the side quest mission system. So we have had some discussions about sort of, you know, there should be a timer. I'm kind of reluctant to allow Twitch to have control over that. He's a massive loser, this guy. He's a massive loser. He thinks he's the kingpin and it in a bit. But the reality couldn't be further from the truth. Yeah, so I'm a little bit concerned about letting Twitch have control over whether Argo goes and does like a janitorial shift or not. Because otherwise I can just see us picking up bottles for hours.
You are fined 1 credit for violation of the verbal morality statute.
For not giving Twitch complete control. If he's on 0 hours contract, blame his supervisor. Well, look, you know, maybe we can work that in as well. You know. All right, let's go do this bounty hunter evaluation. Go to the cave on Eater. All right, let's go. I've got a feeling those boxes are going to cause us all sorts of merry hell. Alright, one thing we should actually check. I think this is going to unlock Eater for us. Eater. Yeah, we haven't unlocked Eater yet, so this will unlock Eater for us and then allow us to explore Ryder and Woodruff. The two. Oh, actually, there might be more quantum locations on Eater now, with some of the forward operating bases having been added to the star map. Ryder? Oh yeah, we do. Thimblerig, the Shades, and Woodruff. Okay, so are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to fly under thrusters to this cave. Let's respool up that drive. I'm gonna have to find this cave in the darkness. All right, let's go. So yes, the issue of the janitorial shifts needs to be addressed because we've had several episodes now where Argo actually hasn't done any work. Maybe I should try and factor that in somehow to his reputation with Hurston Dynamics. Again, keeping in mind that, not that he's at this point yet, but he's not able to access the TDDs because of his poor reputation with the Hurstons, having, you know, taken their name and all that sort of stuff. After his marriage to Amelia. So yes, we could probably figure out some way to put in the fact that he's not actually attending his shifts as a negative to his reputation with Hurston Dynamics somehow. Alright, so we've got a couple more names that we need to add to the locations list. I have noticed on Magda the 2 forward operating bases there have been added. One's called Forget About It, and can't remember what the other one's called. Maybe Nothing Here or something like that. Ah, crap, you know what we don't have? Because we crashed the ship, I think, in the last episode and had to claim a new one, we don't have any mining tools. Maybe one of these guys down here will have some mining tools, because this will be a good opportunity to do a little bit of hand mining. See if we can find some hadonite, or whatever gems we can find at this point will be, you know, valuable for Argo to have, obviously. Anything that allows him to earn a little bit of cash, buck dollary dues. So we're going to get 20k for finishing this, plus any loot perhaps that we might find. Just disappointing that this isn't a valid quest for Everus Harbor. We still need to complete 4 more quests to make the purchase of the storage facility legitimate. And as the thumbnail on YouTube said, Argo needs some new clothes. Excuse me. So I'm hoping at some point tonight, again, it's an episode of Life Uncharted, so it's only going to be sort of 3 hours long, maybe 4 hours. I need to get some sleep tonight. I've got to go to the airport to pick up one of our friends who's coming back from Thailand. So we can't have a crazy monster stream tonight. And I like to keep the episodes of A Life Uncharted rather, under control somewhat. But I wouldn't mind going to, one of the settlements and doing a little bit of murder and to acquire some clothes. There's sadly not enough days in the week for me to stream. I'd love to do an episode of A Life Uncharted with Argo Hurston, and then an episode with Curtis Crouch over in Pyro, then a rock mining stream, and something with the community. That's 4 streams. I've been trying to squeeze in one on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Obviously, we didn't do yesterday because I was just dead tired. Let's get some lights on. Hopefully the cave marker doesn't disappear super quick. Oh, actually, no, his location's going to be there, right? It shouldn't disappear as we get closer towards the cave. Oh wow, are we? Close to the ground? A little bit. It's over the horizon! Oh, you know what speaking about over the horizon, I'd love to watch a couple episodes of Sharp's practice. Over the hills and far away. Is anyone playing the PTU 4.0.1? There seems to be a whole bunch of fixes going on. I've been seeing over on Spectrum people saying, look, just release what you have to live and fix up some of these issues that we're having in the game. And they give us a 4.0.2 with some more fixes a bit further down the track. Why is the UI shaking all over the place? Alright, here we go. When is 4.0.1 going to replace 4.0? I'm assuming probably next week. End of next week. I guess it just depends on how much of the issues that they get fixed. A lot of their efforts at the moment are going towards the Save Stanton second phase. So we lost the marker at 10k, hey? But it should be down here somewhere. Maybe a space herpy on my ship. Something's going on. There it is. The donut. Oh, Jesus. Lock target.
Acknowledged.
Activate the Toby. Thought he was in the cave. What's he in, a prospector? Powder weapons.
Acknowledged.
Hopefully, I hope we can find that cave. Full powder weapons.
Certainly, Commander.
Oh my word! Now he's just getting cheeky. He's getting desperate. Yeah, see you later, buddy. Mission success. Now, I don't think we're going to be able to find this cave.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower on it, sir.
Okay.
Dylan is now following on Twitch. Welcome to After Dark.
Zelium, thanks, mate. Appreciate the follow over there on Twitch. Welcome in! Oh. I don't think there's going to be much for us to salvage. And I'm pretty certain we've lost the cave. But that's 20 grand that Argo could really use. 130. Lovely. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer because we could have written down the coordinates for this cave, so we could come back here at some stage and exploit its bounty. I think the chances of us stumbling across it are going to be slim. Again, there's no way to find it on the scanner, unfortunately. Actually, you know what would have been cool is to be able to disable that prospector and then use it to do a little bit of mining. And I didn't really pay attention to how we arrived here. So trying to refly the same flight path is going to be nigh on impossible.
I apologize for interrupting, Commander. YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Thank you, Zelium, for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to After Dark.
It's taking a double bite at the cherry. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you joining us in both places, the old Twitch and the old YouTube. YouTube being my ancestral home, and Twitch the denizens of fun with all the nonsense that happens over there. Why are my sticks doing weird things? Yeah, I think we need to abandon the search for this cave. That's alright, let's get out of here. Activate cruise control.
Activating cruise control, sir.
That's a bummer. Set a course for Everus Harbor.
The star map is being updated, sir.
Not enough action. Come on, Crouch. Look, Argo is not about action. Argo is not about action. Alright, let's we'll make a quick trip back to Everus. We'll see if there's any quests available. And then we'll head on down to Hurston. See what loot we can find. There's no quests. Well, it depends on where our quests take us, I suppose. We do also have that salvage mission. We're going to rebuy a cambio, given that we've lost all of the stuff that we had on the previous incarnation of the Archie bunker. Contact landing services.
Acknowledged. CLS has been contacted. Awaiting confirmation.
Alaska, you think there's a decent chance 4.0 is coming live Tuesday, if not still this upcoming week? That would be exciting. That would definitely be exciting. I really would like to see them have the hauling missions working, but I don't think that's going to happen. Alright, lights off, engines off, up we get. Now, I don't think we've got anything to drink. We might need to do some shopping. Oh, dear Lord. Unsecured cargo. Can't wait until Argo can get a bigger ship. It's going to be quite some time away. Freaking cargo grids. Well, this isn't a cargo grid issue. This is the fact that nothing is actually connected to the cargo grid, because there's only one cargo slot at the bottom there. So nothing is actually connected to the grid. Let's stash this away. Alright, so in theory, not that we can just grab them whenever we want, we should now have access to more bounty hunter missions. Why are there so many of these player bounties now? There never used to be this many. Maximum there ever used to be was 3, and they were called something different. Yeah, okay, cool. So we have access to VLRTs now. Not that we can actually do them whenever we want, but it's nice to know that they've now become an option for us. Alright. Look at this cool new thing, raise that is going on, man. Shades. It doesn't matter if it did. Still wouldn't work most of the time. I don't know, man. I haven't had much issue with the cargo grids. I'm just wondering if it's worthwhile us heading over to the cargo deck and picking up a mining tool. This glitchiness is crazy. Right, we'll head over, get ourselves some water from the burrito bar. What's happened? Has it crashed? Nope. Yeah. It's just taken a moment. It's just taken a moment. Alright, we'll get ourselves some water, then we'll ask this guy if he's got any quests.
Hey.
What? You used to be able to put them in the actual bin. There we go. Oh, look at that. People are actually using the bins.
Yeah.
Alright. Got any quests available? Good man. Actually, this would be something nice, right? Because in the side quests, this any missions available button either generates no quests, 1 quest, 2 quests, 3 quests, or things around here are hectic and there's 5 quests available. Or I think that might be for the errands. I think that might be errands, right? We're not going to worry about any errands at the moment. But it would be cool to to be able to check with each of the NPCs. Again, you know, just harking back to what CIG have mentioned about, you know, picking up quests from NPCs and you know, reducing the reliance on using the Moby Glass to, you know, look for things to do. So traditionally we've been going to like the admin offices, or before that, as soon as we got to a location, we were just, are there any missions here? Then I was like, no, we've got to go and talk to people, and you know, we'll go inside the buildings and, you know, find an NPC and see if they've got any jobs available. So in this circumstance where we're at Everus Harbor and there's all the different stores we can go to, there's a Kasaba outlet, there's Platinum Bay, there's the admin office, that it might be nice to add something in to say, are there any missions available from this guy here? And it's either going to be yes or no.
Welcome to the After Dark Slam Squad Skeet West. Enjoy the Tim Tams. Motherfig gifted a tier 1 sub to Skeet West. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Motherfig, you legend, mate. You're a legend. Congratulations, Skeet. Look at these two. It's a bromance in the chat. Yeah, sadly that echo I haven't been able to sort out. And I was kind of just hoping to get that, the Roadcaster Duo, but that's going to take a little bit of time now, to, you know, to get the funds together to pick up the Roadcaster Duo.
Hey.
So there's one mission available. What is the mission? Oh my god, it's another Moby Glass mission! Ugh. This is when we don't want Moby Glass missions. Except a hauling contract from the Moby Glass. This mission is not added to the quest log. This is the one time we don't want Moby Glass missions. And we're just getting Moby Glass missions that don't get added to the quest log. Alright, we've got to accept a hauling contract. Maybe this one will work. Collect corundum from Bajini Point. Okay, collect tungsten from Everus Harbor. And deliver 7 SEU to Tisa Spaceport. This is a big problem. It's a big problem. Because we can't we can't leave anything here because we don't actually have storage rights. Now I could just say, okay, look, we'll leave the boxes here, get fined by chat and pay the 1,000 credit fine, but that seems a cheap way out of it, right? Because otherwise the only other solution that we've got at the moment is to take the boxes down to Lorville, stash them, come back. I think we figured out we could fit, what was it, 6 SCU in the Cutter Rambler without causing problems. We can't get any boxes inside the Rambler. This is part of the reason why I wanted to unlock storage access here. Alright, I guess we're going down to Lorville first. I'm pretty sure we've tried before, right? And we just tried with a 2 SEU box. We can't get a 1 SEU box through this door. Trials have been Argo. It's a proper bromance in the chat. Look at this. Fire up some engines. Landing gear put away. Clear navigation.
Yes, Commander. Navigation cleared.
What's going on? Oh yeah, we've got to go to Hurston first, right? There go the boxes everywhere. Friend requests aren't working, hey guys. And you know one thing that we might... Okay, no. Stay focused. There's an outpost just over to our left that we could go have a look at. I've never seen anybody there in terms of, you know, bad dudes. But there can be loot over there sometimes. That's not what we're doing. We're going to do this hauling contract. Hopefully it works. Alright, one of these two down here is normally Argo's hangar. Alright, let's get these boxes sorted out. And I've got a feeling we're going to have to make 2 trips for this hauling contract. Oh dear. Well, Argo's got the money to be able to afford a max lift, but I'm not sure if that's the best use of his money. Alright, let's go. I'll send him down. What's going to get old quick, skeet, having to do multiple trips? A little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we might be able to get 7 in. Yeah, I think, you know, it only makes sense to have the boxes in the ship if we're going on a looting specific mission. Otherwise, you know, it's probably best just not to have them in the ship. So now that they're down here at Lorville, when we go looting, take some boxes with us. Actually, Everus will be over this way somewhere. Activate cruise control.
Activating cruise control, sir.
The trials and tribulations of having a small ship with a small cargo grid. Alright, let's pick up this hauling contract. Hopefully this works. 50k will go a long way towards Argo's new ship account. Deactivate cruise control.
Certainly, Commander.
Yeah, well, let's hope we can get the 7 in there. We can get 6 easily, so I don't see why we couldn't get the 7 in. I think when we tried one of these before, we struggled with 8, but 7 seemed to work, so... That thing collects shipment over there. I think last time we tried this, the boxes didn't appear for us as a, you know, in our hangar, in our warehouse. What's happened? Glitchy. Hang on, wait a minute. Are there 2 freight elevators in here? Why are there 2 in a small hangar? There's one there. Oh no, that's not a freight elevator. Okay. Alright. Let's see what happens. It really would be sweet in our personal hangars to be able to, you know, pay for and unlock, you know, the medical bay that's over here. That medical bay, to be able to go in there and use the med facilities. And sometimes there's a, you know, a door around the place to be able to get access to your personal hab and stuff. Like, I like the respawning in your hangar thing, but it would be way cooler if you actually had a hab attached to your hangar and you woke up in your own hab and, you know, you went out into your hangar. Yeah, there's no boxes here. Am I just missing something, or is, you know, the hauling balked like everybody says? Because, you know, we've got to collect these boxes from 4.3 kilometers away, but normally they'll be here in your hangar. Frustrating. Alright, I don't think it's going to work. Unless we've got to go to like some cargo specific place, which is not what has happened in the past. You need 2 players to use that med elevator. Does it actually work, does it? I think that's 3 times now we've tried with Argo to do the hauling contracts. Right, let's give this a second for everything to load in.
What?
Alright, this dude sent us on a bum errand. Chris 10, how are you, my friend? Long time no see. Hope you're keeping well. Alright, let's jump in and see if this guy's got anything for us. Otherwise, we'll run over to the hospital. 1 player needs to be in-capped and the other sends the elevator to the med center. Oh wow, okay, so this doesn't have any missions available. Let's go over to the med center, see what they've got. You're all good? I hope the same. Yeah, I'm well, mate. I am very well. We are on an adventure with Argo Hurston. We are trying to pick up some quests. Everything for me at work is going amazing. Loving it. Hey, dude. Got any missions here? Any quests I can go on? Hey, the people in this area need your help. They've offered you 3 missions. Okay. What are the missions? Oh my god! A Moby Glass mission that's not added to the quest log. Digital Denizen, my friend, how are you? Welcome in. Alright, so we have to accept the Moby Glass missions. We'll just accept this one. Pain in the butt, man. Oh, this is ridiculous. Normally we'll have an episode without any of these sorts of Moby Glass missions. What's the next mission? Oh my god! Oh no, okay, this one, there's work to be done. Complete 30 minutes of janitorial duties at Lorville and Everus Harbor. I thought this was another one of those, you know, you're not the boss of me. Alright, so let's add this in. This has been done here at Everus Harbor. And it doesn't have an alternate location. I still need to get paid for this mission, damn it. And I think I'm owed money for some errands too. I am. And the last one, food supplies. Deliver 5 burritos and 5 juices to the mission location. Okay, so let's accept this. So the burritos we can get here. Everus. Is this been completed at this location? It is. This quest is completed at the mission location. Okay. And we've got another one for Everus Harbor. Oh, deliver a complete outfit, pants, shirt, shoes to the mission location and store in any loot box. guess then we could give them the clothes we've got on our back. Or we could just go buy some to complete the damn mission. It's going to pay us $3,000. But more importantly, it's going to improve our rep here at Everus Harbor and allow us to unlock this storage facility that we badly need access to.
Good day.
Let's go upstairs and see if there's any more missions available up there. We can also go to Kasaba and see how much a outfit's going to cost us. What do we need? Pants, shoes, and a shirt. Now there are no loot boxes at Everus Harbor for us to put things in. So normally, you know, in this situation, we just dump them in our hangar.
Yeah.
Okay, so shirts. $410 is the cheapest shirt. Okay, let's buy one of these. Legwear. $360 is the cheapest pants.
Yeah.
And footwear. $190 are the cheapest boots.
Hi. Hey.
Oh man, there's oh, we can buy juices in the freaking food court too. Sick. Where's the food courts downstairs? Let's go check if this guy's got any missions. Hello.
Anything you need help with? You need help with something?
It's given us one quest. One mission. Oh my god, it's a racing mission from the Moby Glass. Don't think there are any racing missions in the Moby Glass because they are not working. No. Bummer!
Hey.
If you had the Tim Tams motherfucker, you'd find me for crimes against fashion. Well, listen, you know, we're really contributing to the social welfare of people here. All we're doing right now is buying food for the buying clothes and food, I guess, for those less fortunate. So, if you think that's worthwhile being fined, well, and if you had the Tim Tams, I suppose, you could go ahead and do that. But we are helping out the needy here, my friend. Rude. Juice bar. Oh, I guess we should buy some juices for ourselves too. One. Two. Four. 5. Grab a couple for ourselves because we need some. For someone else, yeah, fuck them. They get what they get. What they get. Yeah, exactly, man. This is we're doing some charity right about now. We are going to get paid for our charity, but they get what they get, man. But we're not shopping for people here. Well, I guess we kind of are, but you know, not according to their list. Well, this one I suppose is because they've asked for juice and burritos.
Everything going alright?
Right, that'll do for the moment. Might grab some noodles while we're here.
Hey.
Karafi noodles. I love that you can buy the noodles now, and it's got the animation with the chopsticks and everything. That's cool.
Hey.
When do we get pizza? When do we get pizza? Let's grab a little bit of water too.
Hey. What?
Everything going all right?
Alright, so this is immediately going to tick off 2 quests. Let's go see if this guy's got any quests. Hello. Click, click, click. These guys have any jobs that need doing? Those shoes are ugly. Yeah, they're pretty gross. 2 different missions. Okay, what are the missions? Gems speak 1,000 words. So 5 Aphorite, $5 one, and 5 Hadonite. Okay, so add this to the quest log. This is kind of an expensive mission, man. Because, you know, we'd get paid way more for those gems. Oh, maybe, well, maybe not. Is it going anywhere else? Oh, we've got to take them to Area 20. Okay, it unlocks Area 20 for us. This is a new location. Do you want to add this location to the star map? Yes, please. And they had a second one, right? Food supplies. Okay, so we need more juice boxes and more burritos. Add this to the quest log. This is originating at Everus Harbor. Is it going somewhere else? Are we taking this food to somebody else? Oh, we are. It's going to over to Crew L5. Beautiful Glen Station. Gonna get a bonus if we take it there. And it's a new location. This is how we unlock the star map, people. This is exactly what it's intended for, right? You know, you go somewhere, you talk to the NPCs that are there, and they send you to a new part of the map. This is how progression works. Grab a new multi-tool if you can afford it. We can afford it. We're gonna need a mining attachment and stuff. I mean, there is always the chance that we'll come across them, you know, in loot boxes and stuff, but... Alright, let's go grab a couple more juice boxes, because I don't know if we bought enough. Then we'll go downstairs and buy a bunch of burritos. Alright, a couple of quick easy quests here. If you buy a multi-tool and attachment from a cargo deck, you get the UI. Oh, okay. So you've got to buy them new for it to work, do you? Otherwise, if you pick up something laying about,
Well, hey there.
you know, quality is not guaranteed. So even like these are exactly the type of things designed for a, you know, somebody starting out in any MMO. These sorts of mindless, just meaningless, you know, go into the sewers and kill 10 rats. You know, we're doing exactly the same here. Go to the food court and get 10 juice boxes and take them to the bloody workers in the warehouse, sort of stuff. Found ones aren't updated. Okay. So let's go and so these are exactly the type of quests that Argo should be doing as a new player, so to speak. All right, let's head on down to. Oh, actually, is there a burrito bar here? There is. There's one upstairs. Let's go upstairs. So we need 10 burritos. And this immediately ticks off 2 quests and gives us 6 grand. With just a little bit of mindless running about.
How you doing?
They can have chicken burritos. Actually, we'll get 5 chicken and 5 beef burritos. Actually, I could really enjoy a burrito right about now.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
Four. 5.
Everything going all right?
Hi. Welcome to the store.
1. 2. Not a bad investment this. 15 credits each, plus a little bit of time to earn ourselves 3 grand for this little custom side quest.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
Hi there.
I think this is 4. Pretty sure that's 5. We'll get 1 more, just to make sure. And we'll get ourselves a couple of citrus beef burritos.
Hi. Welcome to the store.
Hey. Welcome.
Lovely. And we'll quick buy ourselves 1. It's a good burrito. That didn't do anything for my hunger. Rude. Quick buy ourselves some noodles. Nice tin of noodles. There we go, that's helped us out a little bit. It's not very easy or anything, building a massive space MMO from scratch. I know, man, they've got heaps of time to fix everything, man. I don't know what they're doing. Playing Xbox, that's what they're doing. Alright. We'll go down to the warehouse, we'll deliver these guys a bunch of burritos and some juices. Get ourselves up a mining tool.
How you doing?
At least that gives us the capability of completing Gem Speak 1,000 words. We do have access to a cave. Slackers. The lot of them. I know, man. It's just rude. That's all it is. Alright, let's go to the cargo center. It would be cool if you had to come to the cargo center here. Again, giving the cargo center more meaning. And come and say, I'm here to pick up my job from this logistics desk. I'm here to pick up my job. Let's talk to them, see if they've got any quests. Can you deliver the boxes for my job to my warehouse, please?
You alright?
I am alright. I would like to know if you've got any quests available. 2 different quests. Okay. 2 different missions. What are the missions? Oh man, there's work to be done. Shit. We've got work to do, man. Evil Chuck, how are you? Cheers from Italy. I hope you are well. Welcome in. Motherfig, I'll catch you later, mate. Thank you for tuning in. Mining supplies. Deliver a pyro multi-tool and tractor beam attachment to the mission location. Okay, this is another easy one. Oh, whoops. Mining supplies. This one here. Add this to the quest log. Oh, you were saying hello, ciao. Yeah, I get you. I get you. And is this going to a different location? It is. MiG-L5, Modern Icarus Station. Okay. That's another new location. Let's add it in. Okay, so we need to get ourselves a couple of it is the same bloody word. Oh wow, you can buy ADP armor here now? Okay, so we need 2 of these. We need a... Ah, damn it. Why did I buy 2 of those? We need a mining attachment. Just need 1 of those. We need 2 multi-tools. What was this mission? Because we naffed up the side quest. A multi-tool and a tractor beam attachment.
Anything good?
Okay. Alright, let's deliver our food supplies. We must go pick them up. Trying to get your Tim Tams up so you can fine again.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Oh, I'll pay it. For Motherfig. But he's not getting the cash this time. Alright, so let's pick up our food. Oh dear. Oh, this is going to be painful. This is going to be painful. Alright, so we can do 2 drinks at a time. Alright, with much haste. With much haste. Let's go. We'll take some drinks over to the rentals office. This guy looks like he's thirsty. He's got a fancy jacket on, this guy. Have a couple of drinks. It'd be real nice to have a backpack or a slouch bag or a tote or something that you can carry with clothing. Starwear. We'll give some to these guys. You can have some drinks too. A man purse. Exactly. What do you Americans call them? A fanny pack? In Australia we'd call it a bum bag. Oops.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Making more entities for the server to clean up. Well, maybe if they got rid of a whole bunch of their set dressing, then, you know, they'd have less issues. How about they get rid of all of the crap in my hangar to start with, and that stupid box there, and, you know, this machine, and all of this crap on the ground here. Actually, let's give some to this guy over here. He's probably thirsty. I mean, this is what they want players to do, right? Stress test things. All we're doing is delivering drinks to people. This, you know, how can this be a bad thing? Here you go. 2 drinks for you two. 2, 4, 6. Oh my god. 2 more trips, and then we need to do the burritos. Let's go around to the warehouse over here. Let's put some in their little cubby house. Alright, we need 2 more drinks and then the bloody burritos, man. Stupid pants. These are, I need a jacket, man. Need a jacket. Let's give some to the workers over here. They got some in their cubby house. Here's a good spot for them to have a nice hydration break. I guess this is one thing, right? If you ever find random drinks around the place, then there's a good chance it was Argo who was here, right? Random drink and food around the place. Alright, that's all of our drinks. All the set dressing is not counted. Yeah, they do have a fanny pack built in. I should get more storage, man. 100%. Alright, let's seriously, I know that, you know, there's always some sort of refactor that's going on, right? But surely they could have one of the interns spend a day and make a freaking stack all button. And we can't even fit 3 burritos in our pockets? Maximum acceleration. Let's get our delivery of food and drinks finished. Carry one? That's a damn good idea, Skeet. Damn good idea. It's actually nice to see that this pulling stuff out of our inventory is working properly. Spoke too soon. it take for a move all button? Yeah, I know. I don't think it can be too terribly complicated just to put a stack all. All it needs to do is, you know, look through your inventory and stack anything that's the same. And the whole, you know, inventory refactor is just a lame excuse. There's always some sort of refactor going on. That would be a massive, massive quality of life improvement. Huge. So yes, whilst refactors and stuff have their place, and obviously, you know, they're good to have, you can have 3 burritos because I'm in a good mood. Spending that little bit of extra time. Oh God. Can you see this, right? Surely you'd think that there'd be some sort of zone of control or influence. Right now, I'm looking at the ground and this burrito in front of me. But on the right-hand side of the screen, you can see there's an F interaction key way over there. So when I press F, it's trying to interact with that burrito instead of what I'm looking at. Maybe they need an interaction refractor. Refactor. Nobody's gonna find those. Skeet will. Mother Pig will. The ones on the counter. Oh, well, you know, sometimes I duck out into the little cubby house. Just go have a poke around. Don't think we got that one in our hand, did we? Nope. Oh, we did. Hang on. Yes, there we go. Alright, so this one, and then we need 2 more. And then this food delivery, our Uber service, is complete. I would totally do Uber missions, man. Totally do food delivery missions. Which is why this is entirely appropriate to be, you know, delivering food to these guys in the warehouse. You never knew that spot existed, Skeet Skeet? That's where they go to sink all their bongs, man. Have a couple of bowls and before, during, and after work. I want those back. You guys can have that. So those stack, and that one. Perfect. Phew! All right. Do this guy over here. Guild desk.
Welcome.
Excuse me.
Welcome.
See, in this guild desk, right, this is where you'd come to pick up guild missions. I really do look forward to the day when, you know, the Moby Glass... Yes, I understand that it's in the future, right, and, you know, all that sort of stuff. But, it really will be nice, okay, to have to go to these places and talk to the NPCs and stuff. Alright, so here's our quest log. Food supplies has been completed. Food supplies has been completed. Oh, crap! That food was supposed to go to Crew L5. We need to complete 30 minutes of janitorial duty. We need to deliver some pants, right? And an outfit. Yeah, let's give it to the guy. Let's put that stuff in their cubby house as some dress ups, right? Oh god, this is going to be just as painful. 'Cause I'm pretty sure we can't shove any of this in our pockets. No. Oh no. Here we go, carry. Let's go put some dress ups in the cubby house. I don't know if I can be bothered picking up the food. Alright, we'll give these guys some dress ups. Five-second rule. It's true. Those warm burritos have been sitting on that desk for a while now. Some boots. Now, I don't think I can carry the pants. Oh, actually, if I drop them on the ground... Carry. Yes. Let's go, Argo. Deliver some clothes at maximum velocity. A pointless little side quest. There we go. Fancy dress party. Deliver a complete outfit. This one's been milling around for a while. That has been completed. Deliver a multi-tool. Okay, this is going to over to Mick-L5, Crew-L5. Complete 30 minutes of janitorial duties. For that, we need to go to Kasaba. This is why people tune in for episodes of A Life Uncharted. Oh man, if we could kill that dude, we'd take his clothes, man. For mindless little side quests. I don't know if Kasaba's going to have our uniform. Maximum velocity. Maybe we have to go back to Lorville. Maybe we'll do one shift here at Everus and then a shift down at Lorville.
What?
Okay, they have the hat. The problem. Okay. After Lorville we go.
Yeah.
Make sure we get everything else we need down in the hangar. All the mining tools and stuff like that. But obviously, there is another burrito mission in your list for Everus. I know there is, but that one is being completed. So, food supplies. This one here for Everus, we've completed this one. And then there's food supplies also for Everus, but this is going over to Crew L5. So someone from Everus wants us to deliver this stuff to someone over at Crew L5.
Yeah.
So I think I might need to make an exception for the storage rules up until the point where, you know, we actually have legitimate storage here for his bloody uniform. Anyway, let's go down to Everus Harbor, to Lorville. Because we need to pick up a damn uniform. Nonsense. Alright, let's stick some armor on so we can grab our backpack. Grab all the stuff that we need. Metaphysical One joining us on Twitch. How are you, my friend? If it isn't Crouch After Dark and his affable array of affiliates. Welcome, my friend. How are you? Alright, so let's stack up our water. Alright, so we still have 5 burritos. Okay, good. And we got plenty of juices, noodles. There are our tools. A hat. Alright, lovely. How are you, Metaphysical? I hope you're well, mate. I hope you've had a wonderful week. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. More mindless running around with Argo to complete these quests. Okay, whilst we're here, let's get this mining tool up on the rack. Where is our this? Okay, let's put some pants on. Let's equip this. This should be our tractor beam. Yes, let's get this up on the rack too. Start rebuilding our collection of tools. You're good, are you, Meta? Just got done mining in Pyro and had to shoot down a saber that attacked me. Then back to Stanton for a bit more mining in the Lagrange point at her L2. It was fun. That's cool, man. Alright, so there... Split this out. Alright, so we are appropriately equipped for transport. Alright, so we bloody go down to Lorville. Go get ourselves a uniform. Actually, one of those quests for work to do, if he already has an active, you know, shift, then I don't think he should have to pick up another one. QT down to what? What's this for? In navigation?
Clearing waypoints and updating navigation, sir.
Got any Tim Tams? If so, fine, I'll go for something. Anything! Oh boy. It's been vicious tonight.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
I'm not paying that, that's nonsense. Fine for not wiping his mouth after eating Tim Tams. Well, I didn't eat a Tim Tam. I had a licorice twist. What do you got to say about that? You've been spending your AUEC on frivolous components for your ships and you're still virtually broke. And, you know, I like the fact that the game should be a grind. And I guess for many people it is, right? And then for a lot of people who know the means, able to generate huge amounts of money. Whoa! What's going on, man? Is my landing gear down? Thought I deployed my landing gear. Bush Wookiees, welcome on YouTube, my friend. I hope you are well. Hope you've had a wonderful week. Hope you are enjoying your weekend. Alright, let's go. Oh, dear Lord. So I think we'll scrub one of the there's work to be done from the quest list. Let's go put this undersuit away. We'll get our uniform on. You're loading the van for a day of fishing tomorrow, Bush Wookiees? That sounds amazing. That sounds entirely amazing. It's been quite some time since I've taken Artax out for a weekend. I really need to do that again soon. Alright, there we go. Uniform has been acquired. Back to Everus we go. Yeah, it's been months now since I've taken my van out for a weekend. So I have obviously it called Artax. And I need to put another video together. I've done one so far. and that was last year sometime. And I lost the footage for the second follow-up to that video. But I'd like to try and do at least one a month. One sort of, you know, travel video a month. Over on my other channel, which I don't really haven't like I said, it's got one video on it. I haven't really done a lot there, but I would like to do one travel video a month. Activate cruise control.
Acknowledged.
You know what would be cool is having, you know, favorite locations in the star map. So you could quickly and easily just select, you know, from your favorites. You're part of a fishing club, Bushwookies, and we have our knockout final tomorrow. That's amazing. I haven't been fishing for years. A whole bunch of guys at work go fishing every week. And, several of them have said, oh man, we should go fishing, man. We'll take my boat out and go fishing. And I'm like, yeah, dude, you know, phone me whenever you're ready, man. But nobody has. Crouch does not have any friends. Am I back at work after my injury? Are you talking about my neck? Yeah, I was only off for a couple of days, and then I told the physio I was fine. And I kind of was. It's still a little sore. But yes. I was only off for a couple of days. Alright, let's go. Do our janitorial shift up here at Everus Harbor. Yeah, man, I really enjoy my job. It's so nice just going there, clocking on, do my shift, and then, you know, clock off and head home. It's nice cruising around the airport, you know. I don't think it will ever get old to me. I've always been interested in planes, always been interested in aviation. When I was younger, I built a whole bunch of scale models, built some remote control planes with my dad. When I was 15, I wanted to join the Air Force. But I wanted to be a fighter pilot when the Air Force came to my college. And they were looking for cadets for their cadets program. I wanted to join and be a fighter pilot. But I wasn't allowed to be a fighter pilot because I don't have 20/20 vision. So I could be a navigator and sit in the second seat, but I was like, I don't want to sit in the, you know, behind the pilot. And they did explain that, you know, the navigator is actually in control of quite a lot of stuff, and I was like, nah. And then I did some flight lessons in, you know, 2010. Which I haven't completed and would like to pick back up again this year. And so being around planes all night, and, you know, it's quite nice. I enjoy it. Alright, what's the time? 11:09. Go in the bin. Go in the bin.
Yeah.
This used to be so easy, man. Maybe we just need to hit it from the right angle. All the soldier boys. Ah, yes! The Ginger King is back! Bow down, my loyal subjects. Bow down. Don't look at me. Man, it's been a while since we've seen med gowns, hasn't it? Oh, the dear old med gowns. Makes me sad. Maybe it's got something to do with the clothes that I'm wearing. Well, I don't think it does, because this sort of reaction happens regardless of what I'm wearing. Run away, tell your friends. The Ginger King, everyone's favourite bogan, Argo Hurston, is here. Doth not be afraid, my subjects. Honestly, don't know how much rubbish there's going to be around Everus. Go down and have a look around Easy Hab.
Yeah.
I would really enjoy janitorial gameplay. Look at this dude, he's like a magician. I don't think we're allowed to go to the cargo center and clean up all the food and drink we left lying around. That's for people to find.
What?
Maybe there'll be some rubbish in the armor store.
Yeah.
What is this?
Hey. Hi, welcome.
What is this? Interesting.
Hey.
Some sort of placeholder.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Random.
Yeah.
So all these places, you know, like this office over here. Oh, put that tool away, my friend. What? I've set up as locations for errands and all that sort of stuff. But you know, we're not doing any of those here today.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
So I think we've done 3 now, right? Reputations at Everus Harbor. Yeah, we've completed 3. We have 5 active quests at Everus Harbor.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
So once we finish this shift, that'll tick off 1 more. And then we can go deliver some food or something to, Are they fuses? Okay. Let's pop this in the bin somewhere. We'll come back and clean up those fuses. There's no bin in the locker room? Rude.
Hi there.
Actually, you know what we could do? We can just stick this in our pockets. You think he knows me? It's like, there's that dude. He hasn't been here for weeks. Lazy bastard.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
What? 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 Oh man, the unstorable. How am I supposed to clean this up? Wolf, how are you, my friend, doing the Lord's work? We've got a 30-minute janitorial shift that we need to finish. And then we can get on with some more of these quests to complete here at Everus Harbor, which will unlock our storage locker for us. We've finished 3 quests. We've got 2 more to do. We've already paid for our
You are
storage locker.
fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Look, I'll pay it because I couldn't. It's, you know, 1,000 credits for the fine. But, couldn't clean it up. Yes, my faithful subjects. Everyone's favourite bogan, the Ginger King, is here, Mr. Argo Hurston. Bow down. Do not look at me. Look at them. How dare they? How dare they even take a peek?
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
God damn it. Uh-oh.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Hey.
It has been a bit hot lately, hasn't it, Meta? It's in front of the counter.
Hi. Welcome to the store.
Ooh. Dustin, how are you, my friend? Joining us on Twitch. Thank you, Direwolf. Thank you, Dustin.
What?
Helping Mr. Argo Hurston complete his roles and responsibilities.
Hi. Welcome to the store.
Hey, welcome.
What?
Good morning or evening for you. It is the evening. It is 20 past 11.
How you doing?
Clean up any of that stuff or more entities. Set dressing. Don't think there's going to be anything upstairs. I don't know whoever goes upstairs.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Everything going all right?
There's another one there.
Hey.
Hi there.
G'day Dogs13, how are you? Joining us on Twitch. Good evening.
Hi. Welcome.
Right, you just made $1 million with the Reclaimer and only had to do 2 ships outside checkmate. Crazy. Is that in 4.0.1? Are they like cleanup missions, are they? Or are you in the preview? In 4.0. You good, are your dogs? It's just hot. Yeah, it was warm today.
Coming in.
It was warm. Need a petition to make trash cans delete items. 100%, man. 100%. 100%. We need a way to be able to delete things.
How you doing?
Like even from your inventory, right? But yeah, instead of just dropping it on the ground, drag it to like a rubbish bin as well. Either let me put it on the ground or let me put it in the rubbish bin. Or if they want to get full sort of, you know, immersion, allow us to put things in an actual rubbish bin. Did you know you can still do the stack 2 empty bottles thing?
Welcome.
Why haven't they cracked down on that exploit, man? They wouldn't let us pay for our weapon insurance, having to pay for the weapons insurance. We couldn't do that. But no, we can stack 2 empty bottles and refill them. Or 1 empty one and 1 full one to create a never-ending supply of hydration. That's not a problem. I'm pretty sure I could set up something in voice attack just to let that run for an hour while I'm watching some Harry Potter. And then come back and run another voice attack macro to sell them to the store. Make myself 100 credits. A C2 and a hammerhead abandoned, so I just cracked him up and sucked him up. That's amazing. Oh god. That's good money, man. Stop doing this. Made a mad dash to Bunnings today, Meta, to buy a desktop-sized swamp cooler. It feels nice on my face.
Hey.
I've I picked up some of these from my warehouse today. Check out the size of this thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're like massive evaporative coolers that I used to have in my workshop. Huge. They're huge. Nobody has bigger coolers than I have.
Hey.
The best way to delete things you've found, Direwolf, is by throwing them under my ship in the hangar. Yeah, if you're at like one of these rental hangars, so to speak, it just despawns everything in it when you leave, right?
Yeah.
Magic Cruise refill won't affect the economy. Oh, look at this. We're going to clean up this helmet over here.
Yeah.
Server cleaned it up before I could. Rude. Dustin, you're saying there's a problem with people taking advantage of the item insurance, but it's actually worse now because insurance fraud is free and the result is the same. Look, it's just totally bizarre, right? There is no economy. Nothing I do or have influences anybody else. If what I had an influence on other people, then yeah, you know, there's an economy. But, you know, there isn't any economy. Why doth I not be able to put this in there?
Yeah.
What? A glitched bottle.
What?
If you're over here, you'll have a split system aircon to get rid of soon, getting a new one. I badly need one in this room. You know, as I've mentioned a few times, I'm in an old garage. Well, not an old garage. It's, you know, a double car garage. But, what? This room is uncleanupable. Man, these boxes are probably breaking the economy.
Hey.
Imagine 1.0 newbies hearing the stories of all the veterans' PTSD like, no, don't fucking tractor beam something, I'm tractoring. Let me set it down, then you grab it. Oh boy. I think all of these things here are a bit skew-if. But Argo will find a way. Including the magic one? No, we can't get the magic one.
What?
You never get out of your rock outside of the ship anymore, Ski, unless you absolutely have to. Why? What's happened? What did I miss?
Hey.
We got 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes of our janitorial shift. Then we can tick off this quest. And then we might fly up. I think it's to Cruel 5. We need to go to Cruel 5 to go deliver some burritos and some juice boxes. You've fallen through the planet too many times. Oh god, it's a massive problem, man, especially in Pyro. This guy just shoving the janitors around. Rude. See this guy in his fancy armor? It looks like a bloody space marine. Look at this guy. With his magic coat of healing +5. He looks pretty cool. He's been to some epic location.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Commander. Twitch is
Okay.
broadcasting an alert.
Darkocon can't get enough Tim Tam slams. They've been subscribed for 2 months.
Akon, you're a legend. Good evening, my friend. No sevens, buddy. Yeah, true. When you've got a bunch of gems on you, it's not worth it, right?
I apologize for interrupting, Commander. YouTube is
Okay.
broadcasting a subscriber alert.
All right.
Thank you, Sicko Dave Rees, for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to After Dark.
Sicho de Vries. How are you, my friend? Thank you for subscribing. On the old Twitcheroo. On the old YouTuberoo, I should say. Get that in the bin. I hope you're keeping well. Thanks, mate. You can't stream snipe with all those ads, Acorn. Am I watching the Daymar rally tonight? Where's the Daymar rally being shown? I want to watch the Daymar rally now. I want to watch the Dagmar rally now. Where is the Daymar rally being? That'll be on one of the esport channels, right?
Yeah.
I might have to. When is it on? Is it on now? Ourselves a drink. It's thirsty work. It's janitorial duties.
Hey.
It's 3 a.m. is it? Whereabouts is it being shown, streamed, covered, broadcast?
Hey.
Is that the link to the Daymar rally? Atmo Esports, yeah, of course. They are the organisers of the Daymar rally, right? Five more minutes. 5 more minutes. I wonder now.
What?
We can put these ones in this bin. Shall empty our pockets over the next 5 minutes. Go in the bin. There we go. All the OGs are here tonight. They are. It's so wonderful to see the same people pop up in the chat. Obviously, I love to see new people popping in. But it's so wonderful to see the same people here in the chat and interacting every stream. Certainly tonight, as we're enjoying some ridiculousness here with Argo Hurston, trying to unlock his storage access here at Everus Harbor. We've almost finished our janitorial duties, and then we've got one quest to complete. It'll take us over to Crew L5 to go deliver some juice boxes and some burritos. That'll complete our 5th quest here at Everus Harbor. And we have already paid for our storage locker. We just need to finish, you know, the favors, the side quests. And that'll unlock our permanent storage here at Everus Harbor, which will be absolutely fantastic from a looting perspective, from a, you know, a cargo perspective, you know, from a loot box perspective, I should say, not necessarily a cargo perspective, but Crouch put a bottle on someone's head that is sitting down. I don't know, man. There's not many people sitting down, man.
What?
Let me get this bottle. The magic bottle. Don't think we can get this magic bottle. The bummer. It's a bummer.
Yeah.
Alright, we're having a little sit down for the last couple of minutes of our shift. Look at this guy here. Alright, so let's have a quick look. There's work to be done. I think we're going to get rid of this one. Because we already had a shift up here at Everus Harbor, which we have now completed. So we've got 3 other missions that we can complete. 2 of them we can do. Deliver some burritos and some juice boxes, and the other one deliver a pyro multi-tool and a tractor beam attachment. The other one requires us to do some mining. Put a bottle on their head, it's worth it. Does something happen to that? Does it? Do they freak out? Do they?
Hey.
Man, we've got 1 minute. Do one more. Here we go. Shift is over. The shift is over. That armor that dude was wearing before was super cool, man. I loved the bloody cape. That looked sweet. Alright, let's go. I think we'll leave this uniform here, and we'll pick up another one at Lorville. Again, we don't have permanent storage here just yet, but I think it's okay for us to leave the uniform here. We can find him for NPC abuse. Alright. Can leave a uniform here, that's okay. You leave 10 minutes early, Skeet Skeet. It's quite nice, we get to clock off 6 minutes before our shift ends. As long as we get there on time, we can either clock on 6 minutes late and stay until our shift ends. But if we get there before our shift starts, a couple of minutes before our shift starts, then we can leave 6 minutes early. Which, you know, 6 minutes doesn't seem like a lot, but, you know. Crouch, any thoughts on those uniform suggestions? What uniform suggestions, my friend Acorn? Are you talking about the undercover outfit? Dogs 13, that's armor from the boss at Pickersfield. Ooh. Nice trip to I did want to get down to Pickersfield tonight to go find some more clothes. Oh, the hazmat suits. Oh, yeah, the hazmat suits would be sweet, man. So over in Pyro, you can buy the hazmat suits. You know, they've been part of, you know, they've been given to subscribers before. But, you can buy the hazmat suits over in Pyro. I've seen them at Gaslight. I'm sure you can buy them at other places as well. Alright, so... Did I bloody close the sheet again? Quest log. I think we're going to crew L5, right? That food supplies has been completed. Food supplies, yeah, crew L5. Drop a pic of your fan at work in the general chat. Have a look. It's Winnie the Pooh Day? What? I didn't know it was Winnie the Pooh Day.
I knew that.
You knew it. You knew it was Winnie the Pooh Day.
It's day today, guys. We'll do a video. And like a short day. So yeah, and I remember exactly.
Amazing. That's a chunky fan. That's a chunky fan. Taskbar at the top like a sociopath. You better believe it, man. I'm used to having the taskbar at the top because when I used to sculpt, you know, my hand's on the screen and I'm sculpting, right? It's much easier to go to the top of the screen to bring tools and stuff down than have to move your hand out of the way or whatever, or your arm out of the way to drag from the bottom up. So when you're on the screen and you're sculpting, it's much easier just to go to the top. Oh yeah, hands down here and grab things from the top. And alright, so we need to go to Crew L5, beautiful Glen Station. On a touchscreen, yeah. So I've got a couple of different touchscreens. My Wacom is probably the Wacom is definitely the most expensive one that I have, but I prefer my Huion. The Huion's much cheaper than the Wacom, but I don't know. It just feels nicer. Like the Wacom is super smooth, right? And so the pen, it doesn't really have a lot of resistance. It just It's glass, right? It's like sliding on glass. But the Huion has like a bit of a texture to the surface, so you can feel your pen dragging on the screen, and it feels more like drawing with a pencil, whereas the Wacom feels like drawing with a biro. All right, let's go. Neither of which haven't been set up for a while because I haven't done any sculpting. Sculpting for laser cut stuff? No, these are sculpting miniatures in ZBrush. All of my laser cut stuff is designed in SketchUp, but I don't use a pen for that. Yeah, I haven't done any sculpting for years. Didn't know I printed minis. And I have a full... That's what I used to do at Knights of Dice. I have a full spin casting setup and, you know... Actually, I just cleaned up the shelves behind me. On the shelves behind me, I had this beautiful $10,000 3D scanner for scanning jewelry and miniatures and stuff. And no, we used to scan stuff, print stuff, spin cast stuff. Stuff in metal and resin, and had all the cool toys, man, and never really utilized them properly. Once I get my new workshop built out the back here, all of that stuff will get set up in there, and then I'll start doing more stuff over at Knights of Dice again. I am thinking I might start up my Friday night design night again. I used to stream every Friday on Knights of Dice for a little while. It didn't really become a habit. What's spin casting? So spin casting is like centrifugal casting. It's basically you take molten metal and you pour it in. It's kind of like a washing machine in some ways, and you pour it into the top of the washing machine into a mold that's inside there that's spinning around, and then yeah, it creates a frame, a sprue with all the miniatures and stuff on it, and you pop all those off and take that sprue and put it back in the furnace to melt back down. It's good for complex casts. Yeah, exactly. No shit about PCs, but yeah, exactly. I'm not a PC person. I'm a practical person. I can build things, make things. I'm not a tech guy. I'm an artiste. Yeah, so I'm thinking about starting up again my Friday night design nights over at Knights of Dice. And now that, you know, once I get everything situated and sorted out properly, I'll make all of my laser cut files digitally available, both on the website and as part of my Patreon over at Knights of Dice. And then get back into that every Friday, you know, design up some simple stuff. So that Switch you bought custom buttons and Hall effect joysticks? What are Hall effect joysticks? New objective, locate claim. Oh man. Is that out here? What? Where the hell's the station gone? Locate. Why does that pop back up again? Arc L2, Lively Pathway Station. If we could sell the SRT canisters, man. been out here for a while. Why does this station look so low res? Looks like a cartoon. Contact landing services.
Acknowledged.
Uses magnets instead of contacting parts that wear down. That's pretty cool. Prevents stick drift and also a different color. That sounds pretty cool, man. Well, today I bought a $7 keyboard and a $4 mouse. Alright, so this is going to be interesting, right? I think what we can do is, given that we're only transiting stuff, sustenance. We need 5 burritos and 5 juice boxes. We'll go stick these in the local inventory. Again, you know, we're not leaving stuff here. I'm allowed to use the inventories here for transit. You haven't done electrical modding before, but you're a watchmaker, so hopefully not too different. Oh, so these are like things that you replace in your switch, are they? To replace the little clicky-clickies. They're like upgrade parts. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'd be a bit nervous about bricking my Switch too. Yeah, I just wouldn't do any of that stuff. Oh man! Mouse cable got caught. Alright, let's get changed. Let's go deliver this stuff. Badly need some new clothes, man. Let's get a hat on this ginger king. Let's go. Maybe these guys here at their cargo deck need some refreshments. $13 likes on YouTube for this Argo nonsense. Thank you so much. I appreciate everyone who's spending their time with me today for episode 12 of A Life Uncharted with everyone's favourite ginger. Everyone's favourite bogan, the Ginger King. Argo Hurston. It's always, I really enjoy these little sessions with Argo. You know, all this meaningless little stuff. But you know, we're slowly having some progression. You know, as soon as we drop off this stuff, you know, we're going to be able to go back to Everus Harbor and unlock our storage facilities. Well, actually, we've already paid for our storage facility. So once we complete this quest here. Oh, there's no cargo facility here? Okay. So let's deliver some drinks to the medical crew. They might need something. They're probably pretty thirsty. What? Server error incoming. Or maybe these terminals just don't work. Should we run through the black door? tempting. How do these not work? There's definitely some issue happening right now. There we go. Man, watches are super intricate, man. Every now and then I'll see something on YouTube pop up about, you know, is this a fake watch or whatever, and they take it to their specialists and they open it all up, and you know, just the tiny, tiny mechanisms in a watch are incredible. Super delicate work, man. Oh, you know what I should add to Twitch? I put some new emojis on the Discord recently. Some Hadonite, some Aphorite, some Dolavine. Put a new Tim Tam Slam emoji. You can tell a fake by feeling it in your hand sometimes. They weigh differently. Skills. Yeah, exactly, man. What's that, no? Have you drank any water today?
Probably, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you have. You've just been drinking Coke, sweetheart.
I drank one lime water and one Coke. Milk.
Okay, well, just have a glass of regular water, sweetheart. Those barley watches are disgusting.
Did you know why we drink water? Because we can't eat it.
But that's the best place to get a Rolex, right?
That one's not even on.
Why don't I have any? I don't even have any water here. What are you saying, no?
That one's not on.
Right, this one's not on. Because they're super, super loud. This server error is taking its sweet time. Charlotte, do you know why we drink water? Because we can't eat it.
No time, no panic! Come on, that's not funny. Start panicking.
What do you mean it's not funny?
That's not funny.
Alright.
I'm gonna use that one though. I'm using that.
It was pretty good.
Yeah. Well, it depends on the definition of pretty good.
It depends on the definition of pretty good, does it? Like fully sick?
No, that.
Maybe it was a W.
Maybe it was that.
It was probably a W. That's what you guys say, right?
How may I help
You waited 15 minutes for one to recover last weekend, Platty? Yeah, normally they don't take that long. But, I guess it is what it is. Skibbity joke. Oh, boy. Alright, Alright, there's some drinks for you. I'll get some food too. I got food. No skibbity.
What?
Huh? What? Let's take these guys some food. Alejandro, how are you? Salutations, Argo from Sol. Welcome in. Hope you've been having a wonderful weekend, or I hope you're about to have a wonderful weekend. Here is your burrito. Someone in the pharmacy probably is a bit hungry too. Let's give them some food. Welcome in, Alejandro, to the madness that is Argo's Adventures, a life uncharted, where we are currently delivering food around the place. I'm not saying that. Anyway, I don't know what it means. And I'm afraid somebody will clip it and it will be out of context. How is the ex, Amelia? Who knows, man? Who knows? She doesn't know what she's missing out on. She could be cruising the system with Argo. They could be getting up to all sorts of adventures aboard his 890 jump, courtesy of the Hurstons. But she's out of control. No new ship just yet. No, we're quite some way away from being able to get ourselves a new ship. Oh, I think the server's gone down again. No, Argo, don't do it! Sorry about that. Just had to make sure it wasn't poisoned. I mean, we are in a pharmacy after all. You know, you never know what's going to happen. There you go. Have fun. Whoops. All right. Let's take these up to the gallery. It's not my problem if the servers can't cope with a bit of food around the place. Players will do what players do, right? It's up to CIG to sort that out. If CIG lets us do this, then they need to have a way to deal with it. Am I right? Say it! Say it, Crouch! Say what? It's giving W Skibbity Sigma joke. Argo is a Skibbity Rizzler, no cap on God.
Let me know if there's anything I can...
Argo is a Skibbity Rizzler, no cap on God. Alright. I think that doth complete. Clip it! That completes this quest, which, for Everus Harbor now, gives us our 5 completed quests, which activates our storage locker at Everus Harbor.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Argo is a skibbity rizzler, no cap on guard. There you go, there's your clip. Storage facilities at Everus Harbor unlocked. Putnam Bay, guns and stuff. Bruh.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Such a W. A cruiser dog. Yes, sir. What the? Ramshackle clean plumage mining. What is this? I can't click on it, sadly. It's on the streaming computer. I'll have to check that later. Alright, so whereabouts are we now? Whereabouts are we? It's funny because he's old. I am. According to my daughter, I'm ancient. So we need to deliver a multi-tool and a tractor beam attachment to MIC L5, and that will complete our 6th quest for Everus and pay us $4 grand. Why have these gone up to $4 grand? Oh, baby! We've gone up a level. Yes! So our missions at Everus Harbor are now paying $4 grand. Haha! Yes, sir! You're a good dad, though, Crouch. Sharon's very lucky. Oh, man. That's very sweet. Yes, our missions at Everus Harbor are now paying us $4 grand. We've leveled up. We have leveled up. So I think no, that's the wrong one too. So I think the next level up at Everus Harbor is it 10 quests or 15? Let's have a look. What? Why have we got so many of these open? Fees, charges, and progression. I think this Everus Harbor is a simple formula, right? Yeah, so when we get to 10 quests, it goes up to $5 grand. So each 5 quests we completed a location, it goes up by 1,000. Your dad was a PlayStation, Acorn? It was a PlayStation. Not sure what that means. Alright, let's go over to Mikkel 5. We'll go complete this other quest. That'll tick off our 6th quest for Everus Harbor. Alright, we made some good progress tonight. Unlocked our storage location at Everus Harbor. We've leveled up our reputation at Everus Harbor. What's going on, Mum? You don't feel well? You've eaten too many sweets? Probably. Want me to punch you in the stomach so you throw some of them up? Maybe if you shave half of an eyebrow, it might make you feel a bit cooler. Oh, darling. Alright, hang on, request. Let's go. Alright, well that's sweet. So we've unlocked Cruel 5. Oh god, hang on, wait a minute. We going back this way? Yeah. We've unlocked Cruel 5. Which means we can come here to scout around in the Lagrange points and stuff like that. Clear navigation.
Understood, sir. Accessing Skylink and clearing route.
Set a course for... where are we going? Mikkel 5. Set a course for the station at Mikkel 5.
The star map is being updated, sir.
He's branching out. It's happening. It is happening. It is indeed. We still need to unlock the moons around Hurston. We've unlocked Eta actually. We had that mission earlier on, the bounty hunter evaluation mission, which took us out to a cave near Eta, which sadly we weren't able to get to the cave, but we took out our bounty and unlocked our bounty hunter certification. It's had some good progress tonight. We're not sitting on a huge sum of money, 123 grand, but we're going to get paid shortly. You know how much we owed, right? So this is a little misleading, right? Because this one here is only worth 3 grand. This one was only 3 grand. This is only 3 grand. And then this one is 4 grand. I need to make this a little bit more intelligent rather than just the simple formula that it has at the moment. That involves adding another table and, you know, a bunch of other nonsense. But so we have 3, 6, 9, 12, 16. Plus we're about to finish this other one for Everus Harbor, so that'll give us another 20 grand in side quests. And then I think we might finish up with a quick trip down to Maker's Point or Picker's Field or something like that, and see if we can pick ourselves up some loot, both some clothes, some armor, some weapons. Or to do that, we might need to go past bloody Lorville to pick ourselves up a box. But that'll bring us close to the 4 hours for episode 12 of A Life Uncharted with everyone's favourite bogan, the Ginger King, Mr. Argo Hurston. I think we might also have some Luminalia gifts at Lorville we can sell, which will contribute towards the Nomad Fund. Man, that hauling mission would have been a nice bonus too. 50k for the hauling intro mission. Sadly not working. It really would be nice if that gets fixed for the 4.01 release to live. I don't think it's going to be. I don't think they're going to fix that for the 4.01 PTU live candidate release. But we'll see next week, excuse me. Next week the PTU should go live. So I wonder if that's going to replace... Dustin, you missed it. What are we talking about? So the hauling contracts at the moment don't work properly. So these missions here... I don't know if we're going to pick any up out here. These hauling contracts... So opportunity for independent cargo hauler. So basically go to a location, pick up some freight, and then take it over to Raka Memorial Spaceport. These missions don't work properly because when you get to Baijini Point, the freight's not there for you to collect. So obviously you can't complete the mission. Yours have been working for the most part. Well, we haven't been able to get any working for Argo, unfortunately. We haven't been able to complete a single one.
Quest? I'm already on a quest.
We are already on a quest. We've got to figure out the rules for these quests, right? Because at the moment we either have this hauling contract or some bounty hunting contracts. So what are the rules? When someone triggers a quest, does it have to happen immediately? Which would make things way easier. Or like Acorn saying, and as we've done in the past, you know, I can bank that quest until we get back to somewhere where I, you know, want to try and activate the quest. I think it would be better if people triggered those quests at a location. Look at this, is a proper refinery, this place, isn't it? Contact landing services.
Acknowledged. CLS has been contacted. Awaiting confirmation.
A medium hangar. They're giving me a medium hangar. Oh, ho, ho. Argo. Luxury. Look at this, we got space in this hangar. This really should be the default size. They heard about my landing skills. Utilities. So we need a multi-tool with a tractor attachment in it. Let's get rid of this light here. I don't want that light there. It's taking up space. I don't want this stupid box here. Is that a burrito? Alright, there we go. Quest log, deliver a multi-tool and tractor beam attachment to MiC L5. Yes, sir. This quest, oh yes, for Everus Harbor. It's our 6th quest. It's worth $4 grand. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's go. There's nothing else I want to do here. But at least we've now unlocked this location as well. So that if we do want to come back here at some point and start setting up a base, we can do the similar sorts of thing. You know, do 5 quests around this place to unlock, you know, access to, what do you mean I'm trespassing? To unlock, storage facilities. When Argo goes to a wedding, vest? I'm already in a vest. We're gonna head back to Lorville. We're gonna finish up with a little bit of raiding of one of the outposts. Set a course for Hurston.
Acknowledged.
Wonder if we've got fuel for this jump. What? Set a course for Hurston.
Acknowledged.
I'll do it myself. I don't know why that happens. It's got something to do with the paste feature or the clipboard. What? Maybe I don't have the fuel to make this jump. It's frustrating. The QT is hinky. Yeah. Let's jump out this way. Why does it say ruin station? Pickers. Go to Pickers Field. Actually, if we want to loot guns and stuff, if we want to get into a fight at one of these places, we're going to need a box, aren't we? You get your emergency services ready for this shit. We're not going to need it, man. We're not going to need it. We're not going to need it at all. We're going to go in there, we're going to shoot some dudes, we're going to steal their armor. Nothing's going to go wrong, man. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Not a great deal, man. Watch out, says Dogs. The NPCs at Pickers are like Rambo on speed now. Yes, sir. Well, that's what we want, man. That's what we want. We want a proper fight. We're going to go back to Lorville first, because we need to get a box. We can make sure that we've got the appropriate equipment that we need. We might take a sniper with us and go sit up on the hills and just, you know, have some fun. Oh, and we've also got a quest, actually. Let's get back to Hurston. We'll pick up our quest. Maybe we'll be able to do a bunker run. Is the sniper a registered weapon? It is. It has the registration number Luminalia. Oh, crap. I didn't pay my landing fees. I forgot about landing fees, man. That was Mick L5. Crew L5. We probably landed at Everus 4 times, I reckon. Did the medium hangar cause an increased landing fee? No. Clear navigation.
Yes, Commander. Navigation cleared.
Yes. No, I that would suck. I don't get much control over what hangar they give me, right? Otherwise, yes, if there were different fees for different size hangars, then I'd be like, give me the smallest hangar you can possibly give me. Once you do larger ships, you got to pay more. Yeah, probably. I do need to think about the fee progression, right? Because, well, having said that, you know, Argo's never going to be at the point where he's, you know, really able just to keep churning out money. Edmund? We don't want to go to Edmund, man. These clouds do look great. Can you use the exterior service pads for free? Yeah, exactly. I can, yeah. There's Lorville. Yeah, so you can land at the landing pads, like if I needed to refuel or something, then I can land at the pads and that doesn't, there's no fee for landing at the pads. But if I call for a hangar, then I'm interacting with, you know, traffic control and hangar services and, you know, all that sort of stuff. Similarly though, if I land on a pad and I call for, you know, vehicle services, then, you know, I've got to pay for the mechanics and all that sort of stuff to come out and... Do I have IFR for these conditions? I think he does, yes. Although there are no instrument, there are no precision approaches here. Itsy bitsy spider climbed up through the clouds. More traffic, man. I want to see NPCs and stuff flying everywhere, and eventually, one day. Contact landing services.
Contact submitted. Stand by for confirmation.
What? Oh, there's our freight elevator. We'll get ourselves a box. Clouds need to distort flight instruments. Well, that doesn't normally happen in the real world. Yeah, the weather motherfig's gonna be awesome, man, to have weather fronts and stuff rolling through. And did I tell you I can kidnap NPC ships in the Polaris? That's crazy. Alright, let's get ourselves... I don't think we're gonna need 2 boxes, right? What is in this box? What the... Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right, I forgot. We looted this dude. This is our disguise for getting into the TDD. can't close the box now? Stuff is in transit. Uh-oh. You got a Crusader security, Avenger Titan, and then killed the dude inside. I see when we get the council, is it? The council. We can take that ship and get it rebadged. Yeah, I haven't seen security for ages. Got to do a deception check to use that disguise. Yeah, maybe. You guys get to roll the dice. I need to be able to see the dice. It's always a 1. Yeah. Exactly. That's why I need to be able to see the dice, man. If you fail the check, you get a fine and have to try it after another hour. You know what we could do is, I do like the idea of the deception check, right? Oh, this is a mining tool, isn't it? Yeah. Is we could have Twitch chat spend their Tim Tams on modifiers. So I could announce, like, we're going to make a deception check. And then people can spend their Tim Tams on a modifier, and then I roll the dice and it's modified by whatever Twitch chat has spent their Tim Tams on. I like that idea, I like. Oh god! We boxed ourselves. Gotta roll for his stats. We're making a full D&D character. We're getting a little bit RNG now, aren't we? -1 for every 1,000 Tim Tams. And he needs XP so he can level up and get feats. It would be cool to have all of that stuff in this game, you know. I'm not gonna lie. Let's put some game in the game, you know. All right, let's have a look what missions are available. Given that we've got a quest, I'm already on a quest. Yes. Let's go do a little pew pew. I did want to go get some clothes, but you know, I can't pass up 44k. Minus 18 charisma. Come on, man. It's the Ginger King, man. Maybe minus 18 flight skill. There's a Twitch channel that is doing D&D Star Citizen campaign. Yes, sir. What's it called, man? Put it in the chat. Let me check it out. Must follow. Alright, where are we going? Minus 18 intelligence. It's just delusional. Yes. I do. He would have a very low intelligence. I'm not sure about minus 18. I don't think we can go minus on anything. That's wisdom. Alright, let's go. Reach target's location? Oh god. Sharing is where the fuck are we going? What? God help us, he's so bad. Let's get rid of these stupid quests that... Untrack that quest, man. Okay, abandon this. Salvage, abandon this. Falling, abandon this. Track this. Now we're going to have this infinite bloody quantum sound. Oh, maybe that quantum jump fixed it. This is exactly what we need to finish things off with, a little bit of crazy music. It's going to be nighttime on the other side. Where are we? 3 hours and 40 minutes. Perfect. We'll finish up with this bunker. That'll give us our 4 hours for episode 12 of A Life Uncharted. With everyone's favourite bogan, the Ginger King, Mr. Argo Hurston. Made some good progress tonight. We haven't got any new clothes. But that's alright. We've unlocked storage facilities. We've leveled up. So our missions, our quests at Everus Harbor are now paying us more. We unlocked our bounty hunter certification. Why didn't they call it nighttime and light time? Why didn't they call it nighttime and light time? Because they couldn't call it light time and heavy time? It's not a joke, it's serious. Missed opportunity. Nighttime and light time. Yeah, true. I don't know. It's nighttime and light time. Well, yeah, true. I don't know. Yeah, don't you mean dark time and light time? Yeah, that sounds better. Dark time and light time. Oh yeah, I must remember we can't just park straight up close to these places now, hey? Am I on a cactus? Stupid cactus. Alright. Let's get suited up for combat. What weapons do we have on the rack, hey? Is that an FS9? It is, but it's got no ammo in it. How much ammo do we have for the FS9? Why can I not equip this ammo? There we go. God damn it, I wish they'd make these a little bit easy to see.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
So, sorry, I had to run earlier. I'll find myself for it. Alright, so that's our FS9. I kind of like the P4. This one's scoped. Still P4. What's this? 40 round magazines? Since when have they been 40 rounds? I thought they used to be 30. What's the repull? Is it Alt 1? I thought it repulled the ammo. Grumble groan. Maybe it repulls the ammo you've got on your belt. Oh, hang on, no, it's still gonna naff this stuff up, isn't it? Ah, stuff it! Whatever! Let's go! .46% of hostiles remaining. Looks like security has done a good job. I just saw a purple face. That's all. More crazy music. Oh, you can untrack the quest, right, to turn these off, yeah? Do I have time to quickly do that? This is a bad idea! Contracts! Untrack! Yes, sir. Where's the other guy? There were two of them here. So if I'm not tracking the quest now, okay, so there's still dudes left, right? Okay. Okay. So if I'm not tracking the quest, it'll still tell me if the quest has been completed, right? Guys, I have kind of slightly cheated, right? Because I know that those guys are underground now. That's 3 guns in your backpack, man. That's amazing. Whoops. They're all gonna die from starvation by the time you reach the front door? What are you talking about, man? They all died from being shot, man. That's what they died from. It would be cool if they could come up and down the elevators and stuff. It's going to take CAG at least 1 extra year to code. That dude there is security for sure. They're both security. That dude doesn't look like security to me. Ah, too much purple. Objective complete. Bit of shotgun in your backpack? Yep. Oh. Oh, I think that's where Argo got his outfit from last time. He looted one of these poor fellows. Are you kidding me? How many guns can we put in our backpack? These take up 5% of your backpack? Wow, this is crazy. The answer is a lot. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Maybe some C54 ammo might not be a bad idea. Instead of us having to buy it. Wow, that's crazy. So I guess the question then is it worthwhile coming back with a box, right? Do a quick run around for some red loot boxes. Metaphysical, you have to take a nap, but I'm back, re-inspired and reinvigorated. How are you, my friend? Welcome back. Welcome back. No red loot boxes, hey? Oh yes, here we go. A bright star. What just happened? Okay. All right, let's go back. Don't think we're going to worry too much about armors. We'll go drop off all of these weapons. We'll come back. We're going to get 25 minutes. We'll grab the weapons. We'll grab the helmets. But it's been a very beneficial episode for Mr. Argo Hurston today. I'm happy with the progress. It's one thing I should keep in mind is like leveling up certain locations to access the higher paying missions. It's not a bad haul, hey. Argo seeing the dollars. He's running. He is, man. Maximum speed, man. These guys have nothing valuable on them. Not going to be a bad box, you know. This guy's got a nice vest we'll have. Sounds like a murder trolley out there. What? Oh man, I forgot to drop the weapons off my backpack. Might do a quick run around the perimeter. Normally there's not guards around the outside like this. But we got time. Alright, might go rack the P4, drop these other two weapons in the box, then we'll go back in and finish cleaning up. sort out the ammo in a minute. It's been wonderful to have everyone chilling out with me tonight as we finish up this last mission for episode 12. Thank you to Acorn for this last quest. Nice way to finish things up with a little loot run and a nice bunker, giving us 44k for this bunker, up to 161k, plus we're owed 20,000 from the quests that we finished today from the missions. Takes us up to 181. Plus this box of weapons and armor and stuff is going to take us over the 200k mark. Argo! Making them monies! It's got enough money to buy a rock. No way to transport it, but we could buy a rock. We could always buy a rock and then just cruise around close to sort of like the outposts and stuff. Time to increase the fine amount. But yeah, like I said before, we do need to think about the, you know, the progression of money sinks. Again, if he had a level, right, then, you know, that would make things easier because, you know, then we could put in something sort of like S71. I will take that. You know, between levels 1 and 5, this is the inflation rate, right? And then between 5 and 10, this is the inflation rate. Phoenixney, how are you, my friend? You just joined in. He's talking about rock mining. We have to put some sort of limit. Man, I should have brought the box down. I should have brought the box. We should have just looted all of the armor. Max, is that a gun over there? Maximized our profits. Done a proper loot job. How are you, Vinixney? Hope you're well, mate. What? Did the weapons not transfer? Oh, that's so annoying. No, I want to get out of here, please. Hang on a second. So what happened to all the helmets and what is going on? Star Citizen is what's going on.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Okay.
Space Cadet KT3 is now following on Twitch. Welcome to After Dark.
Space Cadet. SC83, welcome to After Dark, my friend. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're having a good time following our ridiculous adventures here with everyone's favourite bogan, the Ginger King, Mr. Argo Hurston. As he fumbles his way to fame and fortune, which he rightly believes is his by birth, but he could not be farther from the truth. Such an odd backpack. Oh god, they do weird things sometimes. I should have brought the whole box, man. I should have brought the box down. We could have looted all of these guys. Oh man, again? It is actually full. How is it full so quick? The helmets take up more space than the guns do. It's the most chill money maker for me. I just hadn't tried this patch doing a bit of zero to hero with the Intrepid. Rock mining is so chill, man. You're still running around with your tier 3 arm injury since the start. It's amazing. It's easy to make money doing ship merc missions, the combat beacons. 50k for 5 minutes work. That is good money. Alright, we've got, by the time we get into the ship, move it over to the door, we'll have 10 minutes. Is it worthwhile grabbing the box and stripping some armor? What do you guys reckon? I guess while we're here, anything that we can add into the box is only going to increase the value of the box, right? It's 20 to 30k of armor, so it's worth it. Well, given we've got the time, right, we might as well try and maximize our profits whilst we're here. It wouldn't make sense to leave early without stripping as much as we can, right? You leave one guy alive while you loot so you don't get the timer. Well, Acorn had mentioned to me if I untrack the mission, then I don't get the little marker at the end. You know how when you're down to like 5 guys left or something, you get the little marker showing you where they are? I don't like that. And so untracking the mission gets rid of those markers so that I don't know where the guys are then, nor do I know how many are left, which for me is just, you know, it's a more interesting way to play it. But that does mean I'm racing the clock, right, to strip as much stuff as I can. I used to do that when especially when the NPCs weren't very active. Just leave one guy alive and then loot everything. But kind of like having to be aware until the very end, right? Of where everybody is. What? Actually, I didn't take notice of how full the box was. %, okay. All right. 10 minutes. I think that's it, right? Slash, you did that once. Left a guy outside who managed to destroy my ship while I was downstairs. Alright, I don't think there's anybody else worth collecting to strip. Just take that. Although I don't think it's going to be worth money because I think it's a subscriber thing. 8 minutes. It's going to be close. I don't know if there's 20 grand's worth of armor here. Like these sets aren't probably total worth $1,000. Like the heavies, the guys in the Artemex armor, not the Hurston guards, but the modified Artemex, that they're worth money. Probably at 7 minutes. I have all the guns too. Yeah, that's true. I've got it, collected all the guns. Alright, I think that's everything worth taking. All the guards and stuff aren't worth any credits. I think the last box that Argo got was like 53k, or I remember him getting a box that was worth 53k and had heaps of weapons and stuff in it. But there's still a few more. Ramorian, how are you, my friend? I hope you're keeping well. Welcome in to unlocking storage facilities at Everus. And Argo needs clothes. Well, we haven't managed to get any clothes today, but we have managed to unlock our storage facilities at Everus Harbor. So, you know, as you may know, that you know, we're playing a very custom version of Star Citizen here, following the Life Uncharted rule set, and for that, we had to pay 25 grand for our storage locker, as well as complete 5 quests at Everus Harbor, in order to be able to, you know, buy the storage locker. So I kind of did it in reverse because I'd forgotten my own rules. But But we now have permanent access to storage up at Everus Harbor. And finishing up with a quick little bunker run here, thanks to Acorn spending some of his Tim Tams on Twitch to give us access to a Moby-Glass mission. The box is full. Box is full. Don't think that's going to help us much. The box is full. I'm going to put some of this in my backpack. That must be the core armor. Yes. No. Okay, that's it. 4 minutes. Oh, God. Let's go. That core armor would have been nice to take. I know that the undersuits sell well. Some of them do, and, well, unless it's been changed, some of them only sell for 1 credit. And then some of them also sell, and I can never remember which ones are which, so I just normally never take them now. But we're out of time to go back and grab them. I can't remember if it's the Lamont or something that doesn't sell. I should probably figure it out. You better start moving. You sure I'm gonna have enough time? Nice music, by the way. We're listening to a different track than we normally do. This is not my regular playlist. This is the, I think it's called the Euphoric playlist on Epidemic Sound tonight. Been grooving all night, man. It's been nice to have a bit of a change. All right, let's go. 2.5 minutes. Oh, shit. Almost forgot. Can't fly in armor. Did I tell you how I got stuck in my rock and died on Aberdeen the other day? Metaphysical, how did you do that? I'm going to buy a Pembroke suit and do it again because I'm a masochist like that. Chicken, there's no way I could have got back down there, Slash, and stripped undersuits and stuff. But I've just got to remember, you know, next time I go into a bunker, just take the box down with you. You know, as soon as you leave the ship, take the box with you. And when there's no enemy around, you know, just loot who you can, and then keep looking around. Activate cruise control.
Acknowledged.
You had to get out of your rock and go into the ship to cool off. I pressed Y to get out of the rock, and I got stuck in the rock, overheated, passed out, and died within 2 minutes. Brutal. The rock was over half full of gems, and I had 6 more nodes to crack. Man, I've been in-capped getting out of my rock before. Sometimes when you park it in the ship, it shifts to the right, and I've been in-capped before by that happening. And had to be rescued by the Stream Angel. Alright, let's get out into low orbit. We'll go sort out the boxes. There's a whole bunch of stuff on the core armor, which, you know, they'll either buy or they won't buy, and they'll just get given back to us in our inventory, but I want to make sure that we're keeping whatever ammo we can. Go to Ignis. No heat, murder, death there. That's where I got incapped in my ship, man, on Ingus. But I don't think that had anything to do with Ignis. Oh, did I turn the thrusters off? I did. Let's turn those back on. You're fascinated to see how much this box sells for? Can you sell this as a box load? We can, which is why we're going to go sort out the box now. And then we'll just sell the whole box. Alright, let's get our armor back on, make things a little bit easier. Get these weapons. Now, we've already racked our weapon, so we don't need to worry about that. So the box is full at the moment, and we've still got more stuff to fit in. So let's... We're not going to be able to fit too much more in here. Now let's grab all the ammo. Going to make a huge amount of difference from a, you know, storage perspective. Put that back in there. Get 1, 2, 3 helmets in there. Keep the med pens. Definitely want those. Definitely want to keep that vest in there. That's 2.5k. Alright, so we can't fit anything else in that box. Guess we start working on our second box, hey? This second box we won't sell until it's full. We want to maximize the value of the box. It will be a nice day when they actually make these ammo clips much easier to see. P4, P4, S71, S71. Let's stack these. No wanting to be stacked. Okay. Sure it wasn't cannanoid pins? Oh yeah, decon pins. That's alright. Pistols we don't need to worry too much about. Alright, let's go sell our box. $600 seconds trying to load back into the server at the moment. 600 seconds. 10 minutes, man. That's a long time. Maps. Alright, let's get back to Everus Harbor. Oh man, I need to work on unlocking landing permissions here at Everus Harbor so we can stop paying 1,000 credits every time we frickin' land here. Alright, QT. Having access to storage there is awesome. But yes, given that we land here at Everest so much, we need to unlock the, you know, landing permissions. 12 minutes and get a 30,018 error. That sucks, man. Yeah, I got locked out for 2 days earlier on and just wasn't able to log in at all. So I had a short break. Contact landing services.
Understood, Commander. Request has been submitted.
Whoa! Lucky. No, we weren't moving fast at all. Alright. So, what do we say? So your playthrough mirrors real life, as in there are expenditures to daily living, etc. Oh yeah. Yeah, you know, it's pretty full on, man. So if you want to have a look through it, you can put !Uncharted in the chat, and it'll give you a link to the Life Uncharted sheet. So there's a whole bunch of rules. He's not allowed to use the Moby Glass unless under certain circumstances. There's a whole bunch of fees and charges and stuff, so he has to pay his mortgage every time he logs in. So Argo is a stream-only account, so we only ever play him when I'm streaming. Straight up, he has to pay 3,000 at the beginning of every session until his reputation starts to level up. He's got to pay 2,000 for his mortgage, 1,000 for his insurance premium, and then insurance excess. So if I have to claim a ship, it's 2,500 credit excess, and then habitation. You've got to pay for public transport. I've got to work on adding in more achievements and more opportunities. And then, you know, so far we've only unlocked a handful of the star map, so we just can't quantum around anywhere we want. Those locations need to be unlocked either through the mission system, this side quest system. And so as we pick up side quests as we go around the place and we complete those in our quest log, like some of these will take us to new locations, and then we can unlock locations like that, or we can pay for the data at admin terminals. We can go and download data to unlock new locations. We've unlocked a few hidden locations, unlisted locations. So we've unlocked some of these outposts. Okay, so we've only unlocked one outpost and one cave. I thought we'd unlocked more than that. Maybe we didn't. So yeah, it's a full custom system based on sort of, you know, the way that or based on the details that CIG have told us in the past about how they foresee Star Citizen being played in the future, i.e. less reliance on the Moby Glass for missions, actually having to travel around talking to NPCs and stuff, and they haven't specifically mentioned about the star map being unlocked, but it just seems ridiculous to me that, you know, it's just unlocked by default. You know, from an exploration perspective, you know, being able to, you know, unlock locations or sell locations or quantum locations to people. And so, yeah, we're playing a completely custom version. It's my version of Star Citizen 1.0. It's incredibly slow. It's incredibly painful. There's a whole bunch of rules, like you saw me take off my armor because CIG have mentioned that we won't be able to fly it properly in armor. So I can't fly in armor. I'm not allowed to carry weapons. I'm not allowed to wear armor in the spaceports. And all of these things are finable offenses. And they're finable by Twitch chat. Sadly, I can't incorporate it on YouTube. But so those people watching on Twitch who earn channel points, my channel points are called Tim Tams. Rules, fines, and infractions. So all these things are finable offenses. And then Twitch gets stupid, right? It fines me for all sorts of weird stuff. Sometimes I'll pay those fines, sometimes I don't. But right now we're owed a whole bunch of money, which gets paid to me, or gets paid to Argo from my main account. And so most of the fines and all the fees and charges we have to pay, I pay to my main account. And then at the end of the session, offline, I'll log into my main account, and I'll pay for all these quests that we've completed. So far we've got 20,000 credits worth of quests that we've completed that still need to be paid for. We've got a bunch of errands that I've done, and you can see errands don't pay a great deal, but they normally unlock other quantum locations and stuff like that. Plus they, you know, they add to my reputation for different areas. So yeah, it's pretty, you know, there's lots more I still need to add, but it's certainly a great deal of fun and changes the way that I play Star Citizen with Argo's account, you know, significantly. It's certainly not everyone's cup of tea, but it's certainly a fun way to play the game. All right, so let's stick this box in here. It's cool, shows what this game can do if everything works when it ought. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's put this box away. I would add a rule: no undersuit in spaceport. You must be in civilian clothes. Yeah, exactly. Well, so we're going to get changed in a minute, and we have to get changed in our hangar. Otherwise, chat will find me for public indecency. We can't get changed wherever we want. Otherwise, you know, we get fined for public indecency. So we will put some clothes on. So I always have clothes in my ship, which is part of the reason why I wanted to get new clothes, because we've been running around in these same old clothes for ages. And we need new clothes. I'm not going to wear this. Yeah, let's wear the helmet. Argo thinks he looks super cool in this helmet. We're going to wear the helmet in. Chat would never do such a thing. Lies/lies. All right, let's go. We'll go back to the cargo center. There he is, Argo Hurston, everyone's favorite bogan, the Ginger King. We'll see how many people bow down to us, which is somehow a thing for Argo. You know, everywhere he goes, people bow down to him. I was hoping in this session to get down to, you know, Pickersfield or Maker's Point or something like that, and do a little bit of murdering of the local populace to steal some of their cool sort of, you know, Outlander clothes. But as always happens here during our episodes of A Life Uncharted, things never really go according to how I expect them to go. Whoa, what's going on? But we did manage to unlock our storage facilities here. So now we can store things here. In the past, we've only been able to use the, you know, the inventory at Everus Harbor as a transition point, either for buying stuff or selling stuff, or but now we can actually store stuff here, which is good. There he goes. There he goes. He goes running off to tell his friends. The Ginger King is here. Do not look at me. Oh yes, I've forgotten. We need to pay our landing fees. I've actually been pretty good with this. You know, chat doesn't normally find me forgetting about these things because they're more interested in finding me for nonsense than actually breaking the rules. I'm not abiding by the rules. Personally, I would have hard hat, overalls and safety boots when loading, unloading in the hangar, and something completely civvy for when I leave hangar to go into the city. Yeah, that sounds absolutely perfect to me. Sadly, after crashing the previous incarnation of the Archie bunker, the good old Cuddle Rambler,
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
For making fun of chat, for making up new rules. I'll pay it. I'll pay it. Chat. 1,000 credits for the per fine. Bow down to the Ginger King. Bow down. See how much respect that guy, he got all the way down and covered his face. They know they're not allowed to look at me. That guy went running off to go tell his friends that the Ginger King is here. Go tell your friends. Alright, so, cargo center. We want to sell a container. This is our container. Sell the container. 47,407. Bow down to the Ginger King is killing you, Dustin. I don't know why they do it, man. I don't know why they do it. So there's a Morozov helmet in there that we're going to only get 1k for. That's obviously must be a subscriber item. I really wish we could scroll through this list, but we can't. There's an LH86 pistol in there they're not going to buy, so we'll get that back. But yeah, we can't unfortunately see the rest of the list. Sell for 47,407. Right at the end of the song. Perfect. And then we'll buy ourselves some more containers and we can keep these here now, which is perfect. So we'll buy some more containers. So we got 1k for the container plus its contents. Let's buy 4 containers. I was just going to click on the 10, but we're going to keep track of our money properly. The scroll feature is going to add 6 months of development. It's very true, Slash. It's very true. Ooh, so if you fill a container and sell the container, it gives you the total value of all the contents. Yeah, exactly. So you can just put everything you want to sell in a container and then sell the container. Then it'll calculate the value of the contents of the container, and that's what you sell it for. Yeah, so if you're a loot goblin, then almost plus we're going to get paid from Crouch after we're finished here, so we're over 200 grand. Yeah, so if you're a loot goblin, then selling the containers is the quickest way to make money rather than trying to sell things individually. You will earn more money selling things individually at the armor shops and weapon shops and all that sort of stuff, but then you've got to account for the time you spend doing that. So, you know, we sold the contents of that crate for 47 grand. We might have managed to get, 55 grand or 56 grand if we sold all of that stuff individually, but then you've got to sell everything, as you say, one by one. And that takes a whole bunch of time. Plus, we're going to get back everything here in our inventory they didn't want to buy from us. So here's all the stuff. Oh no, so there was only one pistol. There's that pistol that they didn't want to buy. So anything they don't buy from you, they'll put back in your inventory. So if you've got normally weapons with attachments and all that sort of stuff, you'll get all the attachments back. Anything in the armor that they don't want to buy from you, you'll get all of that back in your inventory. But in this case, there was only the one pistol that they didn't want to buy. So just to avoid bloody paying some habitation fees here at Everus, I think we will quickly jump back aboard the Archie bunker. Then we'll take off so we can sleep in our own ship, just so we don't have to pay the 500 credits to sleep here. We'll go back to the hangars and habs. So close to 200k. New clothes imminent. Well, CT, we are over 200k because I'm still owed 20 grand from the quests that we completed today, and sort of maybe another 1.5 grand from the errands that we've completed in episode 10, I think, which still haven't been paid to me. But we do need some new clothes. If Argo knew how to get across to Orison, then we might go there and buy some clothes. But we haven't unlocked Orison yet, so we can't get there. 500 AUC a night or a week. It's for the session. So again, if I log off here, then I pay the 500 credits. I normally pay it at the beginning of the stream. So if I start the stream and I wake up in a hab somewhere, then I pay the 500 credits. And again, Argo being a stream only account, all of these fees apply each time he plays, which is obviously only ever live on stream. So I'd never log into this account outside of streaming. But if I was, I would find it very difficult to play like this if I wasn't streaming, because I'd just be cheating the rules all the time. Which is why I like playing on Argo's account when I'm streaming, because it gives me a way better experience in Star Citizen than playing on my main. What we might do is, we've already got one box with us. We might grab another one just before we leave. So at least we've got it with us. Although we did end up with this problem earlier on, in terms of having boxes aboard the ship and then chat firing up a hauling mission for us and having to then go get rid of these boxes and stuff. But can't believe we have the same paint on the same ship. So the Archie bunker. So Argo was married, right, for a couple of years, 3 years, a little over 3 years, to a woman named Amelia Hurston. And instead of Amelia changing her name, which she wasn't super keen on, Argo was quite keen to take her name, Hurston, right? He's not actually a Hurston. Oh, where's my freaking tractor beam gone? He's not actually a Hurston. Is this my tractor beam? And after their separation, Amelia gave Argo, you know, a little bit of cash, some equipment, and this ship, the Archie bunker, which Argo has named the Archie bunker. This belonged to Amelia's brother, and you know, being, you know, a Hurston, you know, he thought it would be super cool to have himself a you know, a little space Winnebago, a camper van, you know, the whole van life thing. And so he bought this this Cutter Rambler to adventure around in, got super bored of it after about a week and just put it in storage. And so when Amelia gave it to Argo, it was trashed, right? At the beginning of A Life Uncharted with Argo Hurston, it only had a power core. So the ship was functional, but it didn't have a quantum drive, it didn't have coolers, it didn't, you know, it could fly around, but, you know, without the coolers it was capped at 179 meters a second, and, you know, obviously no quantum drive, no shields, no weapons. And so over the last 12 episodes, Argo has managed, I think in episode 6 he finally managed to get the ship fully operational. This Cutter Rambler is now fully operational. Oh, you know what we should spend some cash on is another Cambio light, another Cambio salvage tool. So yes, it has aboard it the dying star paint, because it fits the theme, right? Argo does now have the money to get the ship repainted, 50 grand. Although I think that sounds a little bit cheap to get a ship repainted. And we do have some other skins that we can put on it. But for the moment, it is doing well. All right, we're almost 5 hours in. It's a little longer than we normally go for an episode of A Life Uncharted. Let's find our way out somewhere. That game loop is actually brilliant, having to piece the ship back together. Well, a lot of people in their 0 to hero runs will start with either no ship or a ship that doesn't have any components. But then they have no other restrictions on their gameplay. But Argo will suffer forever because he can't simply use the Moby Glass whenever he wants, so I just can't keep doing, you know, $50,000 contracts. And, you know, even when I'm able to haul around a rock, he won't be able to just go rock mining whenever he wants, because, you know, he has a job as a janitor. We did a shift earlier tonight, 30-minute shift up here at Everus Harbor. So there'll be all these restrictions on Argo to just prevent him from earning money hand over fist. Because the game gets very boring like that very, very quickly. Clear navigation.
Understood, sir. Accessing Skylink and clearing route.
Alright, let's head out here. What is this target's location about, man? QT doing what QT wants to do, hey? don't mind where it takes us. Ramon, your cutter scout has the ghoulish green paint, and your cutter has the cliffhanger paint. I haven't seen the ghoulish green one. Was that like a Halloween paint? This quantum travel is very slow. This will do. We're gonna have this. Let's quickly make one more jump. Oh no, there we go. In your opinion, the guns look weird mounted way out the front. I wish the mount was 2/3 of the barrel length further back. They do look a little weird. Well, thank you so much to everyone who has joined me tonight for episode 12 of A Life Uncharted with everyone's favourite bogan, the Ginger King, Mr. Argo Hurston. I'm glad to see the civilians of Stanton still respect his authority and bow down whenever he is around. I'm very happy with the progress. We didn't get any clothes, but we've kind of hit our time limit with, these streams. I don't like to make these sessions with Argo too much longer than 4 hours or so. A little bit different than our normal sessions, but it's been super fun. We managed to unlock our storage facilities at Everus Harbor. We have increased our reputation at Everus Harbor, so our quests have now gone up from 3 grand per quest to 4 grand per quest. We've made a bit of money. What is it? What is he sitting on? 198 grand plus the 20,000 in quests credits that still need to be paid. It's been absolutely fun for me to be here with all of you. Where, as we always do, we'll queue up a raid on Twitch. And for everyone that's been chilling out with me here at YouTube, thank you so much for the 16 likes. It is always a pleasure to have you with me. These streams just wouldn't be the same, especially on Argo's account, because like I said, it's really easy just to like, I'm not going to pay that, I'm not going to pay that, I'm not going to pay that. Let's look up. Here we go. Where can we send a raid on Twitch? It's always fun. Thank you, CT. Good to see Argo getting a bit ahead. It is, man. You know, he's getting there, man. It's just each episode he gets a little bit more money, a little bit more money, a little bit more money. I'll send you over to Moz. He's playing some Star Citizen, trying to make a living, hey? I'll send you over to Mozster. Let's cue that raid up. It's been absolutely legendary. Thank you so much for your time tonight. What day is it? Saturday. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't have anything scheduled, but we'll probably be doing a little bit of rock mining over on the main account. Just go chill out and pop some rocks and collect ourselves some gems. But we'll be back again next week with another episode of Argo Hurston. So keep an eye out on the Discord. I'll post that up there tomorrow's stream so people know what's going on. In the meantime, YouTube, thank you so much for chilling out with me. Twitch, I'm going to send you guys over to Mozster. Go say howdy to him, share some Tim Tam slams with him. And everybody else in the chat, Rhino, Dustinator, you popped over to give a like before you log off. Thank you so much, mate. 07s, Phoenixney, Slash, Dogs13, Ramoin. Appreciate everyone. I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow. Otherwise, at some stage in the future. Take care. 07s.